North Carolina. Even down to Florida. Maybe you ought to change that to NF. Northern Florida or Southern SF. Southern Florida. I don't know. Someplace in Florida. Bob, he's from Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. 21026 on the lifetime roster at about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Larry EQQ. Good morning, Larry. How's everything in Niles? Oh, did I do that right? I think it's Niles. Niles or Salem? Salem, Ohio, I think. I don't know. It's Larry anyhow. We know that.
Yeah, good morning, KBADQQ, 8148 on the roster. I'm feeling better. Every day I get up, I feel a little bit better, so that's a good thing. Go ahead.
Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, and it's really good to hear you this morning. Good signal coming up from Salem, Ohio, and finally did get the town right done. Why I wanted to move to you now, so that's not a big move. It's just a little piece away from you, but glad to hear you're doing better, and hopefully we get to see a little more of you here on the air. Over.
Yeah, QSL. This last Friday I had surgery on the heart, so I'm getting there, man. I'll be around a little bit more often. KBADQQ, back to you, sir.
All right. Well, make sure you do what the doctors tell you to do, and keep us informed on what's going on with you, my friend. Good to hear you. You're sounding good this morning, and we'll talk to you again real soon. That's KB8EQQ, Larry in Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the lifetime roster, about 500 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. That's where we are. And this is K1MQ. Now down to Don, IQJ. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Not too far from Camp Hill, PA, to be honest with you. A few miles. So, anyhow, we are starting out the day at 45 degrees. Supposed to go up to 70 today. I'm actually leaving here in a few minutes. My brother and a couple other guys are going to hit the golf course. So I'm going to go out and, again, take my frustrations out in the little white ball, although there's not a lot of frustration, but I use that as a good example. So not much else going on, Jim. I trust everything's okay with you. Go ahead.
Life is great. Life is great. No foreign broadcast, even better, because they're off the air by this time of the day nowadays, and that's a good feeling for me. I like that. And go hit that little white ball, hit them long and straight, and remember that the real winning part of the game is putting. Take care, Don.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know what they say, drive for show, putt for dough. So I don't do either of those very well, but I have a good time. I don't get frustrated anymore. I just go out for the sake of getting out, and I've never been on a golf course that hasn't had a scenic view. So, hey, you take care, my friend. Lord bless you, you and everybody else in the net here. And we will catch up with you a little further down the log. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
Just a quick thing, Don. I work the polls here in town every time we have some kind of an election, if I can. And yesterday was town elections, and I was sitting next to a young lady, and she was working the same desk that I was working at. And we were talking before things started, and things weren't very busy. And she said she has family down there in your neck of the woods, and she says she couldn't believe it that they closed all of the schools for the first day of deer season.
Well, they don't have much choice because, to be honest with you, nobody shows up. Even the girls around here hunt. So they used to have them open, and it was a skeleton crew, and almost nobody showed up. So it's like they usually shut it down. Although now it's changed. They started the opening day of deer season on Saturday now. Used to open on Monday, the first Monday after Thanksgiving. So I think last year, the year before, they started opening on Saturday after Thanksgiving. So they don't have to close the schools. It's that's more of a religious holiday than anything else around here, buddy.
Oh, I know. All of Pennsylvania's like that. Over the west side of the state as well. When I was a kid, that was a canceled day. Nobody showed up for school that day. No, they canceled school. Anyhow, Don, you take care, and she's right down in her family's right down there in your neck of the woods, and she's just so shocked that they do that. She's from New York City, so you got to understand that. People from New York City don't quite get that. She likes it up here a lot better than New York City. Anyhow, Don, take care. Good to hear you. That's WB3IQJ. Don is Hompstown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster. About 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Van, ZVL, down in Jersey. How's everything with you today, Van?
K1MQ, K2ZVL. Things are great down here. Sun's shining, 37 degrees, heading to 70. Going to be a nice day here.
Oh, heading for 70. I'll take that. 33. Says 33 degrees here. I think mid 60s maybe it's going to get to. I'll believe it when I see it, but anything that happens to work out in our favor, I think I'll take. A couple more weeks still down there in Jersey. Over.
Yeah, a couple more at least, yeah. So we'll be around for 2 weeks down here anyway. And I think I want to be up home for the eclipse to watch it up there. So that'll be April 8th. I got to get up there by. But I may come back down after that. Who knows? Finally got a hold of the tree guy that was supposed to cut that tree this winter. He got busy and had some family stuff he had to do. So he's supposed to be coming Friday to take that big tree down. So that'll be good. And things other than that, going good here.
Well, that's great. Great that you got a hold of him, and good that he's going to take that tree down. Hopefully he drops it exactly the way he wants to. Those guys are awesome. I just can't believe the things they can do with dropping a tree. I know for sure I couldn't do it. I'd be like the guy with the ladder on the other end of the limb, cutting the limb off just before the ladder. That would be me. Anyhow, you take care, Van, and good to hear you. And I'm going to be down in Pennsylvania for the eclipse because the cottage down there is right in the path, and they're going to. It sounds like it's going to be a big hoopla down there, and on lifetime assuming for the eclipse. So it's going to be a fun time. I bought filters for the telescope and filters for the camera. So if it's not cloudy, we'll have we should be all set to get at least some pictures. Take care, man. Good to hear you.
Okay, very good, Jim. This tree they got to take down with a crane. They got to park in front of the garage because it's just like a small lot here. So they're gonna have a crane and cut the limbs off and crane them over to the chipper and ship it up. So that's the way they got to do it here. Yeah, if I was up home, I'd just lay the thing down and cut it up myself. But no room to do that here. Good to hear you, Jim. 7-3. Take care. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL.
All right, you take care, man. I don't even think I'd want to do that, man. To tell you the truth, don't trust myself with a chainsaw. I'm dangerous enough with regular power tools, let alone something like that. And the wife will attest to that. As will the emergency room, I think. That's K2ZVL. Indian. No, he's in Ordell, New Jersey, about 200 miles from here. 20547 on the lifetime roster, and next on the list is the station ending in Q. So that would have been the third Q in a row on the net. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, but I had a station with a Q in it.
How about one with a Z in it? Hello, Jim. Kitty Friza.
Hey, anything will do in a crunch. How are you today?
I'm just peachy. Up, kicking, rebooting the computer because I got an update I want to put in and all that good stuff. But I thought I'd say hi while I was sitting here waiting for the computer to. Well, it ain't computing. It's just cogitating. Over.
Yeah, sitting here swapping bits around, not doing much of anything, except probably eating up a ton of hard disk drive while it's doing it. Over.
Oh yeah. Well, there's hard disk drive to spare on this one. Although I really need to swap a solid state drive into it, or just replace the whole dang thing. I don't know. Anyway. So that's it. I'll be on at 11, but I thought I'd say hey, and we're looking forward to a day probably in the lower mid-70s. So it's going to be nice down here in Maryland. It was beautiful yesterday. And yesterday was my duty day at the fire station, so I was either on the ambulance or I was sitting around the ready room all the time over.
All right. Well, I was talking to somebody that he has a ham station in the in the fire station, so he gets to sit there and play radio while he's waiting in the ready room over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, a lot of these stations do have amateur radio equipment. I know around Maryland that's pretty common. The volunteer fire companies in particular, and a bunch of them down on the Eastern Shore and down the central southern peninsula on the West Shore. They've got them. I don't know why that's not true up here. I wish it was, but Lineborough, my fire station, it covers the northwest corner of Baltimore County, the northeast corner of Carroll County, and York County. We go up to Hanover. As a matter of fact, we ran a patient to York Hospital yesterday, so we cover a pretty big area, and that's a kind of an interesting thing where you've got a station that's authorized to work across borders like that.
Oh yeah, that is. That is quite something. Well, a lot of those, a lot of the fire stations here, that's the EOC. So since that's going on there, it's they tend to have ham radio stations there. How good of one is questionable. This guy's running. This guy was here on and checked into ECARS while he was sitting there waiting on something to happen. I don't think we have any volunteer anymore. Everybody's an employee now, I believe, here in town. It was that when we first moved here, we were 100% volunteer. Pretty much. And there may have been a chief, but that's about it. Yeah, I think we did have a chief because he came and paid me a visit one day when I first moved up here. Something about burning without a permit. And where I'm from, we always had there was nothing wrong with setting a fire. Well, something like backyard on fire on purpose because the builder didn't cut it or do anything else with it for the after we signed papers on it, but before we could move in. And after we made our offer, he just stopped doing any work on the place, and we had to wait for closings and et cetera. So it was about a month before we would without him doing anything, and the grass was pretty high. Yeah. I set it ablaze, and I think one of the neighbors called in, and the fire department showed up, and I got a talking to. Although by the time they showed up, all of what I was doing was all but done. It was just a nice little neat pile. And I asked him if I could finish that, and he says, no fire without a permit. So I got told off, and next week in the newspaper there was an article from him saying no fires without a permit. Anyhow, take care, Jack. See you in 11, and you have a good day and hopefully a good nap.
Okay. Yeah, you want to make sure if there is a permitting law that you've taken care of that. I have a unique situation here. Fella next door is he's a professional firefighter here in the county. But he runs this farm that kind of surrounds 2/3 of my property here, which is really cool. It borders the road, and we're back behind it all, which is nice. Long story, but he's been doing some burning, and I asked him if he minded if I burned a brush pile. He said, "No." Is that big one out back? I said, "Yeah." He said, "Hey, no problem. I'm about to do some burning." I looked over back of the farm, the old farmhouse up the hill, and he he actually lives in a little rancher next door. But anyway, he's recently acquired the big farm, and there's a whole bunch of trees that were rotting and falling over. So he had them dropped, and he had a pile that looked like one of those lot clearing deals, you know. Anyway, I figured they'd never even notice the smoke from what I was doing. We'll see you later, Jim. Katie, 4 Eyes. Have a good.
You take care. Well, I didn't know there was such a thing as permits and et cetera for burning. In Pennsylvania, everybody set the leaves on fire in the fall, and every fall I set. We had a little field across the street from the house, and we never mowed it. And once a year, I'd go over there and set that on fire and burn it up. And I did that from the time I was, 7 or 8 years old. Just went over there and set it on fire and kept the fire under control and let the field burn. And come up with nice grass. Hey, Jack, take care. Too much of this rag chew. I'm going to have people standing on the side yelling at me. You take care. KD4 Eyes, Jack in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And he will be your net control today at between 11 and 12. So look for him at that time of the day. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec 4 ECARS.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec, America.
Good morning, Bill. YQA, come on in.
Hey, Jim. Good morning to you, sir. K3YQA. It's been a while. Just conditions have not been that great between us. I've tried numerous times over the past week or two to say hello. But just how things go sometimes. Anyway, good morning. A little overcast out there this morning, but really not a bad day. Supposed to go up into the mid-60s, I think, and no rain till tomorrow evening, and not a bad day in store. Supposed to get some rain tomorrow night, I think. And Friday might be a wet day, but I'll see how it goes. Sound well? I don't think you're quite S9, but at least there's no foreign broadcast. And you're popping through totally Q5, no problem at all, Jim. Anyway, that's it. Just want to jump in and say good morning. It's been a while, and hope you and the family are doing well. K1MQ, K3YQA.
Yeah, Bill, everything is great. Going to be down your way on the 8th of... before the 8th. Not exactly sure what day we're going down there, so we can stay over see the eclipse from down there. Pilot Tubing Lake's doing a big thing, so we're going to get down there. Not for that. We'll stand in the backyard, and hopefully no clouds that day, and we can manage to see the eclipse. If there's clouds that day, well, then I'll just curl up into the garage and play radio. Hey, Bill, take care. Good signal today, somewhere close to a 5.9, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. 7-3, Bill.
7-3, Jim. Always a pleasure, and take good care. Look forward to seeing you here not too distant future, I hope. K1M2, K3YQA.
Well, I tell you what, I think the band did somewhat fall apart, because as I'm looking across the spectrum, I'll tell you what, there ain't much to be seen. I don't see mid-cars and I don't see south cars, and that's not that common. Usually I can see both of them peeking their heads up, so that's not a good sign. That was K3YQA, Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the lifetime roster. And about, 475 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Hey, Gene, boy, poking your head out loud and proud, and no foreign broadcast to interfere. How you doing this morning, Gene?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. I think you called me in, but I'm not sure. There's a lot of static down here.
Yeah, I picked you up. Good to hear you this morning. Good signal.
Doing great this morning. We've got 46 degrees here at Timms Ford Lake, and we're... you have a copy on me?
Yeah, you keep on dropping out, though. Yeah, I've a copy of him.
Roger. Anyway, we're at Thames Ford Lake with 46 degrees, bright sunny skies. It's going to be a beautiful day. We've almost finished cleaning up the property here. I hope we finish today, and so we won't have to be out here in the heat of the summer. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and I really appreciate what you do for running the net. KN4MUF, back to net, over, and everyone remember, pray for our country.
Yes, Gene, it sure needs it. A lot of prayers need to be said for this country. Hopefully, somehow we get things turned around. And Gene, good to hear you. No foreign broadcast competition, so you're in there nicely, and the band's pretty quiet up here. So good news is perfectly good copy, better than it's been all winter long. That's KN4MUF Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the lifetime roster, and he's somewhere right around, I don't know, between 975 and 1,000 miles from here. Down there, it's probably more like 50 or 750 or so. It's probably on the low side. Anyhow, Gene, you take care. Good to hear a good signal out of you this morning with no foreign broadcast interference. Let's see. That's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Okay, I messed this up pretty good. I got Roger on the other side of the river. Got you, Roger. Hold on a second. We got a station ending in golf, and there was one more.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Okay, we got ASU. All right, we'll run with that. Roger, and anyhow. Oh, crap, I'm going to screw up your call. N1XY, K1MQ. You going out there at that little white ball?
I don't think any of the courses are open yet. Still a little bit early, but it's supposed to be a pretty nice day. The winds have really calmed down a lot. We had 50-mile-an-hour gusts on Monday, and yesterday 30-mile-an-hour gusts. So right now they say the winds are down to 2 miles an hour. So with the gusts up to 6. So that's pretty mild. And the temperature right now is at 33. Supposed to be about 58 later today, so it's going to be a pretty nice day. Over.
Yeah, that's what I... What came across the screen that I saw, and didn't really get a chance to read it. Anyhow. Yeah, good to hear you. And what a wind was something. Something really going on with that wind yesterday. Watching the antenna, and I was happy that everything goes up and down as it does in the trees, because I probably would have lost antennas yesterday. So now I got to go pull them back to being taut again. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, I went over to visit with Matt for a brief period Monday afternoon. Saw his new place up there, and he said he was coming back to Nashua to pick up some more stuff that he had left behind. So hopefully he'll get everything moved up there. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. He had told me that, and I think he was hoping I could come help him today, but I can't. I have other commitments today. Yesterday was, of course, town elections, as you very well know, and I work the polls, so I was busy with that. Worked almost an entire day over there. Well, 8 hours worth a day anyhow, and so couldn't help him yesterday, but Told him maybe tomorrow I could come over if he wants to move it back a day. I haven't heard by mail yet, so I may have heard from him. Haven't heard from him. Well, I don't know. All these guys are talking down, on the air here in the Pittsburgh area and et cetera, that they're going out golfing. So I figured that, although it's still probably pretty soggy out there yet. I don't think there's any more snow on the course. And if you driven by what the heck? What's the name of that course? Green Meadow, the one here in South Hudson. Have you driven by that the course lately?
Oh yeah, it's all torn up. When you cross the bridge, you can see a couple of the holes are just totally gone. Over.
Yeah, no, I drove by it the other day. I hadn't been by there in a while that I had a chance to pay any attention. I was hoping they were going to leave some trees and some blocks so that you didn't have to look at that big warehouse that's going in there. But times they are changing, and I don't. They wanted to sell the golf course. Nobody wanted to buy it. So what are you going to do? You sell it to who wants to buy it. If somebody really wanted to buy it, then I'm sure that they would have sold it to them. I don't think they had a problem with selling the place, but you got to have a buyer, and that was the buyer. So that's the way that goes. Roger, take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Have a good day. N1XY. Good morning.
All right, that was Roger. He's over on Nashua, N1XY. Roger. He's 6 miles away from here. Next on the list was ending in G, or a G in the call. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, ECARS 10454. Good morning. Just looks like it's about 39.7 degrees, but we're supposed to be in the 50s later on, I think. So sunny and starting to be spring-like. Anyway, just checking in on ECARS before I head in to work. Back to you.
All right, Bill. Boy, you got a beautiful signal coming up here. Way into the red zone, and the audio is just up nice and punchy, and no problem copying you at all. Matter of fact, I almost reached up and turned down the volume because it sounded like you were sitting in the driveway here. Beautiful signal this morning. Over.
Thanks. It's an FDDX10 with an 811H into a Delta loop. That's the arrangement this morning. So I'm putting out about 700-800 watts peak. Anyway, thanks for the good report. I think I've got it dialed in pretty well. And 7-3. Everybody have a great morning. KB1G.
All right, Bill. Well, the audio sounds good, and good signal up here. You can't beat a Delta loop. They do work. That's one thing you got to say. That is a very good working antenna, and if I could figure out a way to support it, I would probably go about building one. But I don't have a good way to put that up. Tried to figure out a way a couple of times, and it just I keep on trying to build a bigger Delta loop. I tried to build something for 75. Maybe I had to just resign myself to a 40-meter loop, and I could put a 40-meter loop up here, and I have the support structure to do that. So maybe what I ought to do is forget about trying to do a 75 and just do a 40. Might be a wiser move. Anyhow, good to talk to you this morning, Bill. Appreciate you being here, and 7-3. Hopefully we hear from you again real soon. Over.
Okay, yeah. Well, I did a 40. I don't have the vertical hanging point for 75, so it's I just have the apex up at I think it's like 45 feet or so. And then the bottom horizontal wire is the bottom of the triangle is about eye level, which is fine. Anyway, take care, KV1G.
All right, Bill. You take care. Thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Let's see. That's KB1G. Bill, Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454 on the roster. And about, we'll call it 75 miles from here. Next on the list is ASU. ASU, that's Craig. Down in Stratford, New Jersey. And good morning, Craig, KA1MQ.
KA1MQ and 2ASU. Good morning, Jim. And good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is Greg N2ASU, Stratford, New Jersey, like you said, 46 degrees. Sun's out, and it looks like it's going to 71 degrees here in southern New Jersey. We're located just outside the city of Philadelphia in New Jersey, and going to be playing radio today, and that's about it. We're just having fun checking in on the computer and also on the radio here. So back to you, Jim, and to ASU.
All right, Craig. Well, it sounded really good. No problem Skyping you, that's for sure. Blasting in here pretty good. And good to hear you. It's been a while since the last time we chatted. It was back in September. I kind of have to ask, Craig, has everything been all right with you? Over?
Oh, yeah, it's been no problem at all. We're just enjoying retirement and just playing around. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be leaving Friday on a cruise with my wife, and we're going to take a nice 9-day cruise along the East Coast down into the Caribbean and back again. So we're spending our kids' inheritance, we keep telling the kids. And to ASU.
That's a good idea, Craig. That's what I'd be doing if I had any kids. I'd be spending their money. As it is, I got to spend mine. Because they ain't getting any, and because I don't have any kids, and nobody on my side of the family. Anyhow, and that'll leave my wife's side. There's plenty of people that could use the money on that side, that's for sure. And a couple of institutions that like to support them. Craig, take care. Good to hear you. Enjoy your retirement. I know I sure am, and hopefully we get to hear you a little more often here on ECARS. You take care and enjoy your day today. That's N2ASU, Stratford, New Jersey, 21139 on the lifetime roster, and enjoy the cruise, man. I've never been on one, but everybody I know that has been, I really enjoy them, and I'm sure you will too. 73. All righty. Let's see. Stratford, New Jersey is about 275 miles from here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 by Quebec 10. This is ECARS.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Well, good morning, Keith. I'm pretty sure I got that right. Yeah. Good to hear you this morning. Seems like I've been missing you for a little while. Nope, I guess I got that wrong. Victor Bravo, Victor God.
KA1MQ Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning there, Jim. It's 49 degrees and sunny here in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to about 69 and sunny this afternoon. But you're in and out there a little bit with the broadcast or some kind of interference. But most of the time I'm hearing you pretty good. Back to you, Jim.
Well, you're a good solid S9, and no problems. And the broadcast, Monty, is done for the year. because of daylight savings time, they go off the air now at 7:58 because we sprung ahead. That would have been the end of their day. And today the band was pretty light, so I don't know what's causing the interference necessarily. Could be the folks on mid-cars. Sometimes they do, but they're pretty weak here, so I couldn't be the judge of that. But of course, you're in the middle of mid-cars land. Hey, Monty, good to hear you this morning. Sorry about screwing up your call so bad. I thought you were Keith over there in Davison, and he is Victor. That's what he is. So I screwed it up, but sorry about that. Sorry about screwing up your call. But you sounded really great over here. Over.
Thank you, Jim. Yeah, I think there's a guy up on the 5.8 that's got an amp that's bleeding over, but that's okay. We'll put up with it, and we'll catch you later, Jim. N8 OBV.
My goodness, Monty, if it ain't one thing, it's another. Yeah, I see now. I must have things well, he's not loud enough to cause me any trouble, but if it's where I think it's coming from Ashton Beulah, Ohio. That's not that terribly far from you. N8 OBV Monty in beautiful Lansing, the capital of the state of Michigan, and he is about 600 and we'll round high, 75 miles from here. And a beautiful sounding signal up here today, Monty. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. We got about 3 more minutes left before I turn it over to Jim. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform. November 3 Echo Lima Bravo.
Okay, there's 3, and that's going to be more than my time that I'm still here. Copied, station ending in Foxtrot. That may have been Leroy. A little quick on the switch. Sierra Uniform and ELB. We'll run with that. Ending in Foxtrot, you're first.
I know you're not talking about me, Jim. Fox Sierra Yankee.
No, I don't think so, but go ahead. Nobody took it, so you may as well.
Well, I won't take much of your time. I'm almost a tail gunner. Roger in Portsmouth, your neighbor, W1FSY, and it is 42 here. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in the near tail gunner.
Well, pretty close to the tail gunner, Roger. Good to hear you this morning. Beautiful signal. No foreign broadcast here, of course, because they're off the air. Nice to have a a good clean frequency, as it were. Roger, you take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3. Maybe we'll see you at the upcoming Ham Fest over there as soon as I go look up when it is. I'm going to be here. But Roger, take care. We'll talk to you soon.
Is that Near Fest you're talking about?
Now, Near Fest I will be here for. No, there's one over there. The Seacoast Amateur Radio Service puts on, or the Amateur Radio Club puts on. Over.
Okay, I'll have to look that up. Oh, see you.
See you later, Roger. Take care. That's N1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091 on the lifetime roster, and about 36 miles from here. Next on the list is Sierra Uniform. Go ahead.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm screwing them all up. Yankee Juliet uniform. Good of you to sneak in. Touch in your call. We're all too. Oh, crap, why am I having a problem this morning? Charlie, good to hear you this morning. You're sounding really great. Good for you to get in here because I'd be missing you if you weren't. Over.
Well, it's sunny over here in Avis, Pennsylvania. What we got? 44 degrees, and it's supposed to be up in the 60s today. So thanks for getting me in here, Jim. I won't tie it up and let you get your other one in there and catch you down log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear, Jim. Thanks.
All right, 7-3 Charlie, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. Great signal coming over here, and good to hear your cheery voice first thing in the morning. It's always one of the nice voices to hear coming in here. That's KA3YJU in Avis, Pennsylvania, and he is 30026 on the lifetime roster, and about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is, let's see, I'm going to have to guess here. Usually choose the more recent one, which would be Ron in Plymouth, Pennsylvania, but I'm not sure. It's ELB, go ahead.
Yeah, Jim, Ron, N3ELB here in northeastern Pennsylvania, 30801 on a roster. How about a radio check, Jim? I just put some stuff in here today.
You're a good solid S9. The audio sounds good. Nice and crystal clear, and coming in quite well. Over.
Hey, roger that. Thank you. Yeah, I just put up NFED antenna yesterday, and I'm running off a FTDX101MP and full power, and just wanted to know how I'm doing out here today.
Yeah, doing great. Good solid S9, and looking at the spectrum, you're nice and clean, and sounding great. And you look pretty much evenly spread across the spectrum. So good job, Ron, and don't be a stranger. I haven't talked to you since November. Don't just come in when you need to check the radio. Come by and see me a little more often. 7-3.
Hey, 7-3 to you too, Jim. N3ELB will be clear with net control. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Ron. Talk to you soon. That's Ron, N3ELB, Plymouth, Pennsylvania, 30801 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. And that is the bottom of that list. It's also 2 minutes of overtime that I'm stealing away from Jim down there in the clay mill. I assume, Jim, you're hearing me still quite well. KE8LDB, KA1MQ.
Roger that, Jim. You're sounding good this morning. I hope you had a good shift there. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, you got anything else for me before I get this baby rolling? Over.
No, nothing for you. I'd like to say thanks to everybody who swung by. It was a fun time. Good to have the first day without the foreign broadcast interfering. Though Jim always had a short period of time of it. I had a short period of time of it, but they were unhearable this morning, which is yay, which I usually dropped off at the end. So thanks for everybody who swung by today, and it was a lot of fun, as it always is. This is more fun than you should be allowed to have. KE8LDB, it's all yours, Jim. Have a fun net.
Roger that. I think we just transferred it because it starts at 8:57 here, and I'll have it my whole shift. Anyway, if it was easy, everybody would be doing this. Jim, have a great day, and I'll talk to you in the morning. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call again is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends, 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business. First list of check-ins we're going to get is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, and we're looking for mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now. Mobile portable QRP stations for ECARS. Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for some regular check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike.
Kilo Delta 4 India.
Quebec.
November 8 Delta Oscar Delta.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania. I got Jack up there in Parkland, Maryland. I got a station, and all I got was the last letter was a Quebec, and I got Jim in Warren, Ohio. First up, Steve in Millersville. Come on in, Steve.
Good morning, Jim. Looks like we're going to have a high of 70 degrees today, mostly sunny, so we'll have to see if we get it, but I think maybe I ought to take advantage of that and go out here and wash the car and the truck. What do you think?
I think that'd be a great idea. I ain't sure what Beverly's got planned here, but I know this afternoon we're going to have our number one great-grandson down here, and I'm thinking that all the working's going to be off and playing will be on the table there, Steve. Over.
That sounds good to me, Jim. Yes, sir. I don't blame you one bit. You got to have playtime. I know I do. And sometimes I think we don't get enough of that. So I hope you have a great time with your grandkids today.
Roger this. Yeah, it's not our grandkids that's going to be here. It'll be our great-grandchildren, Steve. Our grandkids is all grown up, over.
Okay, thanks for the correction. I misunderstood. Either way, I hope you have a great time, Jim.
Roger that. Steve, you're sounding really good this morning. Have you got anything else for me before I get these other check-ins? Over.
No, sir. That'll do it. Just wanted to drop in and say hello. Thanks for picking me up. I will say 73 and let you get on with it. This is K3 SLM.
Roger that, Steve. You're sounding really strong this morning, well over 5'9", and your audio is excellent as always, and I'll talk to you this evening on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let me see. We got Steve there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Parkland, Maryland. Come on in, Jack.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. I just checked in with your predecessor there, said howdy. Went down to the Navy net, checked in there, came back up here, figured I'd check in with you, and then I'm going to go quiet for the rest of the morning until my turn. But wanted to say, hey, hope all is good. Well, maybe I'll check in with Dick to let him know I'm ready. Anyway, have a good one. We're looking at a real good day here. It's going to be lower mid-70s and real nice this afternoon. Go ahead.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day over there. Now, are you where you're at, Jack? Are you in the hills, in the middle of the Appalachians there, or are you out toward the coastal plains more? Over.
No, I'm in the Piedmont. If you're familiar, and I'm sure you are, with the general geography, Maryland really doesn't have a whole lot of coastal plain on the western shore of the Chesapeake. Now down south, just east of Washington D.C., that area that's pretty much coastal plain, but the river, i.e. the Susquehanna, then the I'm saying that it's sort of the Susquehanna turns into the Chesapeake and cut right through the coastal plain and then built that bay the way you see it. It's kind of interesting, but everything on the other side, the east side, is coastal plain. Over.
Roger, Roger. I got you pretty much zeroed in now. So you're telling me that you're on the west side of the Susquehanna, over?
Sort of. Yeah, I'm. If you look at the map, draw a line between York, Pennsylvania, and Baltimore. I'm just slightly west of the halfway point. Over.
Roger that. I pretty much got you zeroed in now, Jack. Anyway, you're sounding really good this morning, and I better get moving along here, but I'm tickled to death to talk to you, and I'll send her back to you, Jack, for a quick final, and then I'll go get these other check-ins. Over.
Sounds good, Jim, and I am going to see you guys and probably sit at the booth for a while at Hamvention, so it's all good. Katie, Four Eyes, talk to you later.
Roger that, Jack. I can't wait to shake your hand again and to get a visit a little bit. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jack in the law. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station here, and the only letter I heard out of it was the last one, and that was a K-back. Come with your full call, please.
All right, very good. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Larry, how in the world are you doing? How's things up in Salem? Over.
I'm feeling better. Every day I get a little bit better. I just had heart surgery, so I'm recovering good.
Roger, Roger. Well, all the best on your recovery. I hope you're doing well. And every day you get a little stronger, over.
Yeah, QSL, I'll be jogging again here. By the time the weather gets warm, I think I'll be able to start exercising again, good?
Roger that. Well, don't get it too fast. Just kind of ease into it. And take care of yourself there, Larry. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I got a little bit of QSB on you, but otherwise 5.9 plus. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding good too, but the only thing now we got to contend with is this forum broadcast. Usually the first shift of ECARS has it, but since we went to daylight savings time, they get the respite. And the second shift people have it, over.
Yeah, QSL. It's not too loud here yet, but we'll see. Carry on, my friend. Good morning, KB8EQ.
Chicago, who else do I have in there? Hotel the tin can sailor set. I put you as the tail gunner, number 53 in the Navy that longer, Roger. Okay, next up is Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet. Good morning, Tommy. Anyway, I got there 40 minutes. Well, it was single phase out there. And generally that comes in at 7,200, so a transformer comes down and it's just a single phase set. But when you've got the three phase coming in at 14.4, then you got a different situation. If they don't have all three phases, you end up with the crazy leg like me and Glenn are talking about. And you have to skip every third breaker in the panel if in a residential service is wired for polyphase, Roger. Well, I never saw it. Well, I know there was some, but I never ran into a residential service with that type of power in it. But, I ran into 220 or 240, whatever you want to call it. But most of the time it's 235. But here at this house I got 245, so it's pretty good power here. But and the power company changes during the day. I can't do any power down there in Lake Wales. Country they goes up, the voltage goes up by about 10%. That time of day the 480 goes to 495, over. Wow, that's quite a swing there. Oh my God, they must have a lot of capacitors online. I'll tell you what, what I run into down here is the rich and the famous. They've got a couple of plantations out here. And I've recommended to them, and they went three phase, so the power company would only bring in two phases, and you end up with the crazy leg in there. But the 12208 situation. But the three phase really paid off and lowered their power bills by a bunch because I put all commercial air conditioning into these places at these three-level mansions, Roger. Yeah, well, power factor is better with the three phase, bottom line. Oh, absolutely. And also then when I put the generator in, which is what I was doing just for the primary purpose, being a three-phase generator, you don't have those horrendous start surges when you're trying to start a split-phase unit, Roger. Yeah, well, yeah, of course I work with three-phase all my life in the military, industry, area industry. I've worked with a three-phase, and I only worked one. I've always played it. Only one facility that had a 13-tooth service, and they dropped it down to 4160 was primary power for all the heavy equipment at work. Yeah, Roger. When I was at power plant, the Polaris missile facility where we assembled nuclear missiles there, right here, just around the corner from where I'm living now. That was us. They sent us with 13.8 into a substation for the station. But then that went to 4160, and we had 4160 to all the buildings and transformers from there, Roger. Yeah, the same thing as that burning place I worked with, same way they worked. And, that's Harry down here right in town, right close to me, Roger. What's that? Well, you know, Boeing is in trouble about their quality and everything, and most of Boeing's problems are because the people that know how to build airplanes aren't in charge anymore. And he comes back to me the next day and says, hey man, them from production, and they did it at a service center, and a lot of people.
So ago, I had an appointment with my new oncologist, who, since the old one, who was fantastic, has moved to Georgia. And he was the hospital administrator and had to go pull her out of the operating room when she was trying to work with her arm in a cast. He says, "You just can't do that. You're a patient. You can't be a doctor at the same time." Anyway, Jack, see you later.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's nothing that serious. It's just, checking up on the things that. But anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
K3WJA.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November 2.
Charlie Oscar India, Sierra Delta Lima, Zulu Golf November. There was at least one that I missed.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Alpha India 1 Bravo.
K3WJH.
KF4FC.
Who else did I miss? Oh, pretty good. Let's run with this then. Pretty good. S6, S7 almost at times, so the 250 milliwatt. Do it. How low you can go at a quarter of a watt. That was Alpha India 1 Bravo up in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with them, and we'll go get somebody running considerably more power. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Very good morning to you too, KC1MR here, and it's a beautiful day, and the wind is very low. I'm a happy camper. I'm tired of that wind, let me tell you. Go ahead, Vic.
Oh, yeah, that brought down some stuff that I'm going to probably work on finding in. Good morning.
Most wanted. Don't want to be in that list. Anyway, nice day down here in the hill, and southern West Virginia looks like it's going to be sunny in the mid-60s in my neck of the woods. And like you, I've got to do some yard cleanup after all that wind we had previously. I'll probably get the side-by-side out and then casually ride around the yard and throw sticks in it and create a new brush pile. I just burnt the old one, so it's time to start making a new one. Vic, back to you, KC8COI. For the day, but I'm just gonna enjoy the weather and casually go out there and get it cleaned up. Won't be long I'll have to run the mower over all that ground. Vic, Aaron, and everybody on ECARS, have a great day. KC8COI.
All right, you're sounding great, Ted, and good to hear you. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Ham radio does not have to be an expensive hobby. That's Rob up in Bay City, Michigan. On a radio he picked up for $10, and it sounds great. KC8SDL 73 Rob, we'll clear with him. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November in Peru, New York. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and to VGN, and we're severe clear. Even though they said it was going to be mostly sunny, it's fully sunny right now. And we're up to 43 degrees from 26 this morning, going up to
came in like a lamb, so it could get exciting on the outgo, but spring is a week away, so we'll see how it goes. I'm I'm tempted to start shifting over to summer. N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November 1814 on the North Carolina. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we have 49 degrees up here and very sunny. Over.
Well, we got you beat by 10 degrees. 56. I thought it was a little warmer. Just 56. We only got down, the lowest we got was 39. It's actually a pretty mild night for us, Leroy. Anything we can do for you today, over?
Oh, nothing more, Vic. Just thanks for picking me up. You have a great...
In West Suffield, Connecticut, we'll clear with Leroy. And now, Bill, boy, I haven't talked to you since back in November. K3WJH, good morning. Work anymore. I just don't get paid. But that's okay. And it seems like I still have it seems like, how did I ever, when I was working full time and on the road for a week at a time, and how did I get all this stuff done then? Somehow it seems harder to get it done now. Anyway, Bill, you're sounding good. Glad you jumped back in here, and hopefully there's no current disasters you have to worry about. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, I think the current disasters are pretty much settled down. I guess winter and spring, New England had just phenomenal amounts of floods. I mean, floods that stripped the asphalt right off the road. When they got to a house, it just took it. So, but we're not going as far as Texas. Well, we would, but it's pretty rare. So, anyway, I'll say 7-3's Vic, and good to see you. I did get to the club meeting last night, and even was there for helping with a few tests. So that surprised everybody. We'll see you soon, Vic. K3WJH.
Yeah, the club meeting for years now has been on the same night as our board meeting at the church. So, and since I'm an officer there, I kind of have to pick that one. But it's been years since I've been to a club meeting. But glad that you were able to get there, Bill, and good to hear you. Nice to catch up with you. K3WJH is in Watsontown, only 25 miles away. Big signal here. He's also very involved with South Bears doing emergency relief cooking.
And appreciate the net. This is KF4FC. Back to you.
in Fishersville, Virginia. That's Fishersville, Virginia. We're about 25 miles west of Charlottesville, Virginia, in the middle of the Shenandoah Valley. Over.
All right. Well, I can tell you the equipment is working great. You have a nice, strong, easily copyable signal, and it's a pleasure to meet you. This is the first time that you've checked in with me, I believe, so no issues at all. It sounds great. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Vic, the only thing I need is a signal report. You're 20 over here, and just a signal report, and we will say 73. So thank you for hearing us, and we may be back sometime. Over.
All right, very good. On the optimum antenna for your direction, you are an S8 here, Fred. It's doing well. Over.
Very good. Listen, Vic, thank you, sir. We'll say 73, and thank you to the group.
Working out of the hospital, we'll clear with him, and we'll get another list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Delta Oscar, Delta Mobile.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Bravo.
Kilo 3, uniform kilo.
QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
All right, I got Delta Oscar Delta Mobile, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Kilo 3, Uniform Kilo, KB3 OXJ. There was a QRP station. Who was that?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Now, is anybody else I missed?
Julia Charlie Bravo.
All right, Julia Charlie Bravo. Looks like a good list. We'll get the mobiles and QRPs first. Good morning, Jim. N8DOD Mobile, WA4THR. Are you around home in Warren? Over.
Yeah, Vic, N8DOD, 8243, Warren, Ohio, and yeah, we're just local. I'm running down to get.
Well, that was a rather abrupt end. Running down to get, and then it quit. Hopefully, nothing's wrong there, Jim.
Take it up, make sure it's still. And it's just a beautiful day here. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit. I don't know what that is. Might be just something as simple as the mic button not being held down enough. But a good copy when you're there, no problem. It just sort of abruptly quits. It is a beautiful day here too, Jim. Good day to drive. I don't suppose you're in the Model A though, are you? Over.
Yeah, actually, I'm getting some RF back too into the radio here. So.
All right. Well, hopefully it's nothing serious, but good. We got you on the list anyway, Jim, and nice to hear you. N8DOD Mobile out of Warren, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Next up, and to Mike Sierra, QRP. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Good morning there, Vic. From a partly cloudy but a mild Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature in the high 50s. It's supposed to go up to 70 today. And I'm just reading the mail. I am on the Alacraft KX2 running 10 watts. And yesterday I did some portable operating. But we have a doctor's appointment today. So I'll have to pass on that. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. Well, you bumped the dial or else hit a split because you dropped down about almost 500 hertz in frequency. But copied all of that. That's what the RIT control is for. So no problem. Good copy from the KX2. Nice signal here today. And anything else we can do for you, Mike? Over.
Okay, sorry about that. That's a defect in the ICOM MH3 mic. If you read about this, the up and down buttons use like voltage,
and if you click the push to talk too much, it can shift the frequency. Also, the up and down buttons don't work right. The Elecraft KX2 is a nice radio. It has a great receiver, but for portable operating, I like the Zygu G90. The receiver is not that great, but the controls on the microphone are great. That's the report here, Vic. You have a good day. And everything you said about retirement is right. 73 WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, and that's interesting. I wasn't aware of that, but I can see how that could be an issue. And nice that you at least know exactly what it is. I'd be pondering if there's a way to snub that. Put in some delay on the buttons or bypass the digital control part of it or the mic remote or something. Anyway, good copy, though. It sounds fine. N2MS QRP out of Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike and get to the regular list because we got Rochester coming in. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning, Dick. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. Nick Control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. I'm just enjoying your QRZ page, Nick. What a beautiful family you have. And you've been in ham radio a long time. Longer than I have, but I did start kind of early. But anyway, 58 degrees here in Rochester. VFR weather is nice and sunny out. We'll see where the weather goes. But we're not putting out, not thinking there's going to be one good more snowstorm before the winter's over.
Yeah, there might, I'm tempted with the weather today to say, okay, let's get the plow off the tractor. Let's start converting over to summer implements here and there, and maybe not. Maybe I'll wait a little longer. No rush. Certainly nothing needs cutting here yet. Nothing's really. It's turning green, but it's not really starting to do anything. Yeah, and thanks for the comments on the webpage. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I am the one in the family that takes pictures. There's always one, and I know it was my mother, and growing up, she took pictures everywhere. So there are not a lot of pictures of her around, and but I keep all the pictures, even the ones other people take, on the computer, and every now and then like to review that. That takes the place of the old photo album, I guess. Those were kind of nice, but we don't have anything printed anymore, Dick. Over.
Yeah, I was the same way, Vic. I always took pictures, too. I had a little dark room when I was a kid and did black and white developing, and was always into photography. And when I was in the Army, stationed in Alaska, I took a lot of pictures. I have lots and lots of pictures from my service time, and then my family growing up, too. So I always enjoyed taking pictures. So I still have a collection of cameras you can't buy film for anymore. But it's a lot of fun, nevertheless. Thanks for taking my check-in, Vic. Let you get on with the net. And I'll say 73s to you and everyone out there. WA4THR, net control. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. All
right, Dick. Yeah, same sort of thing. I think that's one of those things that you find a lot of ham radio operators have interest in things like that. And my thought is that it's a genetic thing of wanting to know how to operate stuff. I wanted to know how to operate an airplane. I wanted to know how to operate manual transmission. I wanted to know how to operate radios. I wanted to know how to do cameras. And same sort of thing when I was in my 20s. I started getting into 35 millimeter photography and did a lot of that. Set up darkroom, had black and white, and then later color. Darkroom, which took a lot of the fun out of it, frankly, because everything was in total blackness. You didn't really know where you were till the prints were dry. Whereas in the black and white, you could sit there under the safe light and see what was going on. But both my wife got into it too. We had multiple cameras and lenses, and he did horse show photography and for like hunter jumpers out in the field and around stuff like that, where she had a motor drive on her camera and would send out proof shots to people, and they'd send her money to make pictures out of that. So anyway, good to talk to you, Dick. We'll see you later. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Rochester, New York. I'll clear with Dick. Next up, K3 UK. I think that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo. The name is Andy. I'm located in Fredonia, New York, about 100 miles west of the previous station in Rochester. I'm chuckling at the idea that he can't find film. He lives in Rochester, the home of Kodak. So that's a sign of things changing over the years. Sitting here in the backyard, looking at all the debris that needs clearing up after the winter here in the Buffalo area. And using my flex radio that's inside the house and the Maestro sitting in the backyard. It works pretty good. Back to you. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo.
Isn't it amazing, some of the technology we have to be able to do stuff like that, Andy? Using the Maestro to operate the station remotely from the backyard. I do that too sometimes. I can, different radios have different capabilities and they're all remotable, and I enjoy doing that. Sometimes I'll leave my little QRP rig in digital mode remote, and then I can operate it from a cell phone or whatever while I'm waiting in a doctor's office and work DX, and those are kind of cool things. Anyway, Andy, nice to meet you. Fredonia, New York. Fredonia rings a bell. I think there's some song about that, the Knights of Fredonia or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, I just was interested in how my new Maestro works for the backyard. We found that out today. Appreciate you running the net. And, I am relatively new. I just renewed my membership after having a few months lapsed. So hopefully I'll be more regularly checking into K3UK.
All right. What's your membership number? Do you know it offhand, Andy?
I don't, because that information is on my phone inside the house. And I'm too old to walk into the house. Too old and too lazy to walk into the house. But I did get the confirmation from the membership people a couple of days ago that it's now renewed, K3UK.
Very good. Yeah, well, I just checked it since it wasn't at hand. I just looked it up online, and it's 30638. So I've made a note of that in my log as well. All right, very good. Well, nice to meet you. Hopefully, we'll hear you in here again soon and often, and especially in summertime when you're out lazing around and still able to use the radio from wherever. K3UK, Fredonia, New York. I'll clear with Andy. Next up, KB3OXJ in Trout Run. Good morning, Paul. How are you?
Good morning, WA4THR, KB3OXJ. Thank you, Vic, and we're doing good here. Thank you. 55 degrees and sunny. Beautiful day out there. Looks like we got a couple of them here in a row, which is good. Supposed to get pretty near up to 70 next couple days, so I'll take the early spring weather here while it lasts. Looks like it's going to start cooling down now on the weekend, but that's okay. It's typical weather this time of year here. And not too much else going on, just doing some cleanup around here and working in the shop a little bit today here. I'm down in my basement shack here with the Kenwood TS590, just running 100 watts here on a G5 RV antenna. So anyhow, just wanted to pop in and say good morning, and thanks for taking my call. WA4THR, KB3OXJ.
All right, Paul, very good. Well, the 590 and the G5 RV are working fine, and my excuse for not doing some of the yard work here lately is the ground was so wet. It was like walking on a wet sponge, and I didn't want to start leaving ruts and tracks. But we've had enough wind and sun that I think it's probably dried out. I'll probably do some of that work this afternoon. Anyway, nice to hear you, Paul. We'll talk to you later. 73.
73.
All right, we'll clear with KB3OXJ. Last one on this list before we get another is good old Charlie up in Reno. Good morning, W3JCB, WA4THR.
Good morning to you, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB from the biggest little city in Pennsylvania, downtown Reno. And we're not quite as warm as everybody else that I've been hearing. We just got 50 degrees here, but it is a nice day. Sun is shining, blue sky, so I think it'll warm up a few more degrees. Don't know what's going to happen today, but I'm probably going to have to do something even if it's wrong. So, hey, thanks for getting me in there, Vic. And, hey, maybe we can work you again there Monday. So, 7-3 to you, and back to net, W3JCB.
Oh, we'll look forward to it, Charlie. You're pretty regular in here, and I'm always tickled to hear you. It would be easy to get lazy again today, but I think I better actually go feel like I accomplished something, so I will, the weather's too nice to not be out there and appreciate it, because they're talking rain coming in tomorrow afternoon or overnight, so time to get this stuff done. Anyway, good to hear you as always, Charlie. 7-3, we'll talk to you later.
7-3.
All right, clear with W3JCB. We'll do a new list now. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere can check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'm listening. Anybody anywhere?
Norway 1, Quebec 4, Delta India Delta. W108.
All right, KQ4 Delta India Delta, W1 Oscar America. Was there another one in there?
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
X-Ray QRP.
All right, Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee, and the QRP station, give me that again.
Lima X-Ray, 87LX.
Lima X-Ray QRP. All right, we'll get you on the top. Now, anybody else I've missed?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, and Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. All right, let's get these guys then. Now, the Lima X-Ray QRP, give me that call again. I still didn't get the prefix right, I think. Over.
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray. Stan in Romney, West Virginia, 2.5 watts.
2.5 watts out of West Virginia. Stan, nice to hear you. I haven't talked to you since back before Thanksgiving. Is this the little USDX Plus that you're using today? Over.
USL. Yeah, I've been using my slightly B90 most of the time, but I hope that put your mothballs this picture still works.
Well, very interesting. I was somebody checked in, or I somehow got connected with them, and I was looking, and they had a raft of QRP rigs. Among them, the little USDX that you could hold in your hand like that. So it's pretty interesting. Anyway, 2.5 watts is working well. You're not the lowest power that I've talked to today, but you're in the top 2. Over.
QSL. Yeah. I could always crank it down farther, but I think that's good enough. You're coming in 5 to 7 into Sunrise Summit, technically, West Virginia. Thanks for you and the group, and thank you for Vic for your handling the net. You have a fine day. 87LX.
All right, Stan, very good. S5 to S6 here on the little 2.5 watt station. 87LX, Sunrise Summit, West Virginia. I'll clear with Stan. Next up, KQ4 Delta India Delta in Hardy, Virginia. Good morning, Derek.
Good morning. Listen to you guys all the time. I think I might have called in one other time before. I was wondering, what does ECARS stand for? What is the time frame for this net? What days do you have it? And how do you become a member? Over.
All right, very good. And yeah, you checked in with me, like about 2 or 3 weeks ago, Derek. No problem at all. And the first thing I can give you that gives you lots of information, we have a website, ECARS7255.com, and it'll fill in all sorts of stuff. Basically, it stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. For what it's worth, there is also a South Coast Amateur Radio Service. There is a Mid-Continent Amateur Radio Service, Mid-Cars, South Cars, East Cars, all within the 7251, 7258 range. And all of them operate very similarly. There's service nets that operate 7 days a week, where we start at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time and close at 1:30 in the afternoon. And net control is changing about every hour. Membership is not required at all, but certainly appreciated, and it helps the very modest dues, which you can do online from the website or by mail. Support scholarships and grant funding that we do for people, particularly educating. We get particularly interested in those that involve getting kids interested in ham radio and getting licenses and so forth. So that's sort of what we do, and it's a pleasure to have you in here. Yeah, 226 was the last time we talked. Derek, over.
Roger that. Since we talked, I have a new Palstar amp, doing about 400 watts right now. Just wondering how you're hearing me, and always working on the station, looking to improve it. I've only been a ham for going on 2 years now, but I'm really enjoying it, and like I said, I really enjoy this net. I won't hold you up, and I'll let you get on to the next guy. I think you got a QRP station out there. I heard one anyway. This is K24DID. Back to you, and I didn't get your full call.
Yeah, very good, Derek. My call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. And you're with QSB S7 to S9. It's plenty power, easy copy, no problem. And thanks for the questions, and look forward to hearing you in here again, and maybe even being a member if that interests you. K24DID in Hardy, Virginia. All clear with Derek. Next one up, he's been around a little bit longer. W1OA. Al, how are you this morning? WA4THR.
Hey, WA4THR. This is W1OA. We're doing fine, Vic. Wind is still blowing up here, though. Gosh, I don't know how it is down your way, but pine cones are a big thing this year. I don't know what that signifies, but it seems like the pine cones, we don't have any pine trees on our land, but the people next door do, and they're blowing over here, and we've cleaned the yard up once, and we got to do it again, but with the temperature and the wind the way it's been, kind of decided to hold off a little bit, so back over to you. How are you doing, Vic?
Doing pretty good. Yeah, we had some pretty good winds here, and they're blowing pine cones around. You must be getting pretty good winds as well. No, there's a couple of evergreen trees here, but never have had any issue with pine cones. There're just not that many. What we get are a lot of leaves, because we basically live in a forest here. About almost half the farm is probably woods, and we get a lot of walnuts dropping down, particularly on those years. I forget the term for it, but periodically they just go crazy. It's hard to walk across the yard. There's so many walnuts out. Those are the things we get. Anyway, Al, good to hear you this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
No, we're all set. Did want to check in. Haven't checked in for a while. Been listening to your net there quite frequently, so thought we'd check in this morning. So 7-3, and thank you for what you do, W1OA.
All right, Al, very good. Yeah, we haven't talked since New Year's Day, so nice to get you back on the list. The W1OA in Salem, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Al, and we'll stay in New Hampshire and pick up Roger, N1XY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger, in Nashville, New Hampshire. We got bright, sunshiny day today, Vic. Wind was blowing at 50 miles an hour on Monday, 30 miles an hour yesterday. Wind's down to 2 miles an hour today. Quite a difference. Over?
Oh, yeah. I don't see anything out there moving. Very slight motion at all, if anything. Yeah, it sounded like we were in some sort of wind tunnel earlier this week. And that's left me with some trees that probably need to be cleaned up, Roger. Sounding good today? Anything we can do for you?
Nothing further, Vic. Just want to run by, say good morning. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for being there. Always a pleasure to talk to you on a morning, on a bright, sunshiny morning. And yourself have a good day, and everybody out there stay warm. N1XY, good morning.
All right, sure will, Roger. Good to hear you. N1XY up in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, and then we'll have time to get at least one more. Out in Struthers, Ohio. Joe, good morning. WB8WYX, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Boy, you're 5x9 here. Just signaling that station down there in Virginia. He was about a 5x6 here in Ohio. Beautiful weather here. Sunny. Hopefully it'll be a nice day. ECARS number is 8289, sir. You sounded terrific this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding good too. Nice day and pretty good conditions. Somebody mentioned something about the solar conditions, and when I looked at it, it looked fairly flat. No solar flares popping up or anything like that. Where did it go? It was right there. Yeah, it's just sort of cruising along nice and steady, so no issues with that. Anyway, can we do anything for you today, Joe? Over.
No, sir. You have a great day. Thank you for your service to the net. God bless everyone out there. WB8WYX.
All right, right back at you, Joe. 7-3. WB8WYX, Struthers, Ohio. I'll clear with him and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins, and anybody is welcome. Call WA4THR.
KB3UFB.
Sugar.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
WA3 Juliet Kilo Delta.
Boy, it's so nice when the sunspot cycle is up like this and people hear each other and they just space themselves out so easy. Makes it easy for me to keep up there. N1MJS, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Charlie Zulu, Juliet Kilo Delta. Got all of you guys. Have I missed anybody?
Uniform Frank Bravo.
And Uniform Frank Bravo. All right, let's run with that list. Good morning, Matt. How are things going in... Are you in Nashua now, or where are you? N1MJS, WA4THR.
WA4THR, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar. No, I am now in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
I thought that you had moved, and I saw two different places come up on the list when I keyed it in, and I suspected that the Auburn one was more current, but I thought I'd better check. Anyway, you're sounding good. Anything we can do for you today?
No, sir. 43 degrees and sunny out. It's actually nice for a change. And tomorrow's supposed to be the same. I'm going back to my old QTH tomorrow and meet up with Jim K1MQ and get a few more things out of the yard. Over.
That sounds like a plan. That'd be a good day to do it, probably for you tomorrow. Probably have nice weather all day. I think rain is expected in the afternoon or evening here. Today would be the day. Anyway, good deal, Matt. Nice to get you on the list. Anything else this morning?
No, sir. Sounding good here, about 5-9 over here in Auburn at the new QT8. So, Vic, have a great day. WA4THR from N1MJS. Back to you.
All right, 7-3, Matt. N1MJS, Auburn, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Matt, and we'll go get Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Almost missed one there, Scott. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Vic, everybody on net. Scott in Rhode Island. Sunny skies, 50 degrees. Greenhouse is loving it right now. Actually went out and did some watering yesterday, and I think with the increased sunlight and temperatures that I'm starting to see some green buds on certain different plants, which is always a good sign. Nice 10 over signal into the station this morning, and that's about it, Vic. That's it from my end. I guess appreciate you getting me checked in, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, Scott. Well, pretty soon, with the way the sun is out, you may have to open up some windows to keep the greenhouse from starting to cook things, I guess. We haven't done anything with our elevated beds out there yet because we still have a good chance of freezing. And we usually put it, just procrastinate well enough so that it's probably June before we actually get anything in the ground. Anyway, or in the dirt. It's elevated, so I can't really say ground. Anyway, Scott, good to hear you. Anything else? Over?
No, that's it. And you do bring up a good topic, Vic. I got to look into it. I didn't put the
I don't know why I didn't. I just didn't like the quality of the hinge mechanism, and I was worried about it opening up during windy events and stuff. But I don't have any ventilation allocation right now, and I gotta definitely think about that. I definitely could just leave the door open, and I guess what I really need to do is create another opening on the opposite end of the greenhouse to get the air to flow through. But that's my next action item. I'll put that on the to-do list, Vic. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, W4THR.
All right, Scott. Yeah, it's time to start thinking about getting too hot instead of too cold. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Next up, Aurora Way 1, Charlie Zulu up in Massachusetts. John, good morning.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Vic. It's been a few months since we last chatted, and turned on the radio, heard your friendly voice, and I thought I would check in with you. Always a pleasure to hear you on the radio. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Yeah, good to hear you. You're right. It was back in October was the last time, John, and you're sounding great. Anything we can do for you today?
No, kind of a lazy day. My car's in for service. Turned on the radio, which I don't often do at this time of the morning. So glad to have done that, and glad to be speaking with you.
Well, I'm glad you did too. And any reason to get you on here is always a treat, John. Anyway, nice to hear you. N1 Charlie Zulu, Burlington, Massachusetts. I'll clear with John, and we'll go get Dave down in Philadelphia. WA3 Juliet Kilo Delta. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah, it's a lovely day in Philadelphia. It's not always sunny in Philadelphia, but today is very, very sunny. And it's going up to about 65 degrees, they say. It's about 55 Fahrenheit right now. And I don't really have anything to do other than give my number. 3855, and check in, wish everybody a good morning, and maybe you can give me a quick signal report. I've reconfigured my in the backyard, so you know, I kind of have to put it back up in a different place, so that would be good. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good. I swapped antennas because reception-wise, you were coming in slightly better on this one. It's S8 here at the moment. No problem at all, Dave. Over.
Sounds very, very good. Yeah, really appreciate it. Yeah, it's a fair amount of local noise here, a little bit of QS Baker too, but the band seems to be really nice, and it's good to hear everybody up in New England in Connecticut and Massachusetts. So yeah, I think it's a little bit different up there than down here because the buds have budded, the spring is sprung. The insects and the plants are very, very, very confused in Philadelphia right now. They think it's later in the season, you know.
All right, well, you're well ahead of us.
And I'll be listening inside. If anybody needs me for anything, WA3 JKD.
All right, actually doubled with you briefly, but the signal dropped for a moment, and I thought you'd passed it back to me, or maybe it was just a pause. But yeah, you're way ahead of us. Nothing budding. Grass is starting to turn green, but no forsythia, no Bradford pears, no crocus, no nothing yet. But it's coming. Well, spring's a week away, and everything should kick off right on time there, Dave. Nice to hear you. WE3JKD in Philadelphia. I'll clear with Dave. Last one on this list, and then we'll have time for another one, I guess, is I think that was Tony, if I'm guessing right, KB3, Uniform Fox Bravo, Tommy, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning there, Rick. Nice to hear you again. I got an issue going on here in my HOA. I had a G5 RV up 175 feet across my house in the park, and they came here and told me I had to take that thing down. It's been up for the last 10 years, and all of a sudden new management moved in, and now they're telling me I have to take it down. So that's my project for the weekend, to take that antenna out of the air.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Tommy, and I think wasn't there just a law passed, or maybe it's just up for vote, the federal law that prevents HOAs from being able to do that. It might be worth checking into it. But sorry that they're making you take that down. That's not a particularly obtrusive antenna. But there's always a way to get on. Even if you can't do that, there's lots of other things that you can do to get a signal out that become less obtrusive, I guess, Tommy. Good copy today, and I'm glad you checked in with me. It was back in early January was the last time. Anything else?
Nothing much. I'm looking at the G5 RV Junior. My trailer's 40-something feet long, so if worst comes to worst, I'll put it up on the string off the side of the tower that's up about 40 feet, and then if I have to, I'll put an extension pole on the other side and raise it up that way. So I got a friend of mine. He's got the bug right now, but hopefully by the weekend he'll be all right. Come down here and give me a hand and convert this thing into a G5 RV Junior, and hopefully it'll work the same way I got it going now.
Yeah, just out of curiosity, why, if you've got a tower, why are they complaining about a G5 RV? Over.
Because the rope goes up into the community park that's behind my house. They can't see the antenna, but they can actually see the ladder line coming down in my backyard. And then it's connected to my shed with the little choke on the end of it, so the rope wouldn't swing around. That's connected to the coax that's running underneath the ground, underneath my house, over to my shed on the other side of the house.
Okay, yeah, well, that's getting kind of picky, especially after 10 years. But anyway, glad that you got plans for other situations. Something always works, so you never know, and that'll work out well. All right, Tommy, good to hear you. KB3 UFB in Bath, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tommy, and we've got time to get another short list. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Charlie Echo India.
8 Charlie.
Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
All right, I got NQHC, AA3YE, NU3Q. There was one or two more.
Charlie Echo India.
Mike.
Kilo Bravo
4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
QRP. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Going to be pushing to get all of these guys in here. All right, picked up Whiskey Mike Echo Zulu Yankee Bravo Juliet Golf. Who is the QRP station?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Uniform Golf Papa QRP. All right, have I got everybody? All right, let's run with that then. And good morning, Gary. KB8 UGP QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody there. Currently, right now, we got a little bit of an overcast sky down here in West Virginia. And we're supposed to get up in the high 60s, almost 70s there today. I'm going to be happy camper on that one. I just wanted to come in there and say howdy. Your signal's down a little bit. I only have you about a 5 and 5, and usually I have you 5-9 there. What's going on there, Vic? KB8UGP.
I was just pointed the wrong way with the antenna. It should be a little bit better, Gary. And, yeah, we're already hit 60 here. There's a light, looks like haziness on the horizon, but overhead it's all blue skies and a pretty day. Anything else, over?
No, I just wanted to check in there and give you some numbers there, and your signal did come up there now. You're 5-9 now. So, yeah, I just wondered what was going on there. So you guys take care there today and have fun there playing radio there. KB8UGP on the Zygu G90 at 10 watts.
All right, very good, Gary. KB8UGP QRP out of Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Bill, good morning. NQ8C, WA4THR.
WA4THR, November, Quebec 8 Charlie. 20184 for the log. And good morning, Vic. You're sounding good to me. I could hear the QRP station, the other West Virginia station, about 5758, quite loud, so I'm not sure. I guess you must be fairly close to me. Have to look it up. But other than that, things are running good. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Over.
Well, distance-wise, he's 60 miles further from me than he is from you, than you are, so I guess you guys are probably something like it, maybe even close to 70 miles different. But anyway, both of you are easy copy here, Bill, and nice to hear you. Anything else?
No, nothing new here. You know, the weather report's the same as it was from him. So, yeah, like I say, if we get up towards 70 and maybe above 70 tomorrow, I'll be real happy. And everything is growing. Overhead, take care.
All right, 7-3, Bill. NQ8C, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Now we'll get out to Elk City. Joe, good morning. AA3YE, WA4THR.
WA4THR, here is AA3YE. Good morning, Vic, and 50 degrees here in Elk City. I heard you talking a little bit earlier today to my buddy who was down to visiting me yesterday. That's Charlie, W3JCB. We're good friends and part of the same radio club, so I don't know if he's listening or not, but I'll give a shout out for him there anyway, just in case he's listening. And other than that, really not much going on. You got a couple to get through, and you only got about a minute, so I'm going to shut up and turn it back to you. This is AH3YE 73.
All right, very good. Yeah, Charlie said he was going to go see you when he checked in with me yesterday, and I think I told him to tell you to get on. I don't know if he did, because it's been a couple of weeks since I'd heard you, but glad to hear you in here, Joe. And 7-3, we'll see you later. All right, I'll clear with AA3YE. Next up, NU3Q in Carnegie, PA. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR NU3Q. Just FYI, I heard that gentleman having trouble with the HOA before. My understanding with the bill right now, they're doing some horse trading in committee right now to work out the details of the bill before it goes up for a vote. So that's the last status I heard. Nat, go ahead.
All right, I knew that it was being discussed. I didn't know how far along it was, but that'll be interesting. Yeah, that's more and more often folks are getting caught up in the HOAs, but there's always solutions. I know my favorite is the guy that wanted to work 160 meters, and he was in an HOA, and he ran wires all over the backyard, all in a kind of a big Z configuration, I think. And one of the neighbors said, "What is that? What is that you put up?" And he told him it was wires to keep birds from pooping on his deck. And the neighbor went and put wires up in their backyard, too. Anyway, Bob, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. I'll let you move on there. So take care, my friend. 7-3, NU3Q.
Yeah, very good. I got 3 to go, and Jack's already waiting. NU3Q, Carnegie, PA, Cliff's clear with him. Now into North Carolina. Ed, hadn't talked to you since back before Christmas. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is N1 WNM. Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I got to get in here a little bit more, I guess. But I talked to Jim this morning on his shift, and I had so much noise, I couldn't believe it. And now it's nice and quiet. So a little strange. But anyway, it's going to go up to 75 here today, and everybody's chomping at the bit to get out there and plant their gardens and whatnot. And they were mowing the lawn yesterday in the neighborhood here, and I don't think there's anything to mow, but they're doing it. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, it could get full because it comes up kind of ragged in places, at least ours does. It's not a uniform species of grass out there. And so at first you're missing most of it, but you're leveling it out. That's, I guess, the difference. Anyway, good to hear you, Ed. Ed's down in Fuquay Varina, North Carolina, up in the northeastern part. I'll clear with Ed. 2 to go. We'll stay in North Carolina and get to the high point. Good morning, Rocky. K4EZY, WA4THR.
Great, appreciate it, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Topeka, semi-good living, where we're 66 degrees, going up to 78. Clear skies, nice warm day over.
Yeah, we're not going to get that high, but we're already at 60, and it's a nice sunny day out there, too. So we're enjoying it. Rocky, anything else?
That's about it. Your time's up. So take care at 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh, yeah, I'm already on overtime, and the net manager doesn't like paying that out. K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. Last guy out before we switch. Good morning, Joe. KC1BJG, WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. I won't take much of your time up. Thank you for hearing me. Have yourself a great net. 73, ECARS 10405 from KC1BJG. Good afternoon. Good morning.
Yeah, it's almost afternoon and less than an hour. Good morning, Joe. Good to hear you. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405 on the list. I'll clear with them. That's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Next, Net Control is standing by, might even be sitting by this point. Good morning, Jack. Back to you. KD1IZ, KD4IZ. I'll get it right. WA4THR.
Yeah. Oh, you got me laughing my fanny off here. Let me cut on the amplifier. There we go. That should have a significant impact on my signal over.
Oh yeah, big signal here. I probably just need to put a diode across the speaker. It'd be enough. Anyway, see you later, Jack. 73 WA4THR.
Okay. Well, I hope the audio isn't any worse than my voice. My voice is fine. It just is always Kermit the Frog on a bad throat day, you know. All righty. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Got you in the log, and thanks for running the net and bringing it up to the top of the hour. I don't mind if you bleed over a little bit. Doesn't hurt me. KD4IZ. Net Control for ECARS. My name is Jack, ECARS number 40057, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is a little hamlet up near the Pennsylvania state line north of Baltimore. If there are any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call Net Control. All righty. No emergency or urgent traffic there. We'll go ahead, do the preamble as quick as I can, and get rolling. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on the 7.255 megahertz. We do run a directed net. That means we'll work from the list, and all calls will be made through Net Control. I'm going to say this like I have in the last few weeks. It has helped. I will not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word. So if you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another list shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations. That means if you're running mobile or QRP, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please go to the ECARS website. You can find that at www.ecars7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 8 until 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators. If you're a ECARS member in good standing and would like to become a net control operator for a standby or a full-time position, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. He can be contacted by an email link on the ECARS website. That concludes the morning business. Don't have any other announcements here. I'll start by taking check-ins. As always, my first check-in will be for mobile and QRP stations only. And please space it out. Make it easy for me to copy. That'll speed things up quite a bit. KD4IZ, listening for mobile and QRP. Over.
KC1PKX QRP.
All right, I got KC1PKX. I think I got that right. Running QRP. There was also a voice way in the background. I don't know if I can pull it out. I'll try. The other QRP station, come again.
Mobile station, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, K2QWQ Mobile. There was another QRP station, I'm pretty sure. Try one more time. Nope, apparently not. We'll go with this. PKX. QRP, go right ahead. First time we've talked, so let me get you in the log here. I want to make sure that we get the information correct, too. KC1PKX, KD4IZ, go ahead.
Well, thank you, Mr. Net Controller. This is Giuseppe, or Joe, Julian, or Echo, Danvers, Massachusetts. Having some under the weather, I took the day off from work, came home, and I got this MSJ 979 with 30 feet of wire. Can you guys hear me?
Oh, absolutely. Not a bad signal at all. 5 and 3 to 5 and 5 here. And, MFJ, did you say 1979? Was that the model number?
1979, Roger.
Well, that's too cool. That's one of the, is that like a single band or a double band or a two band unit? Over?
Oh, you could do from 20 to 10, even to 6 meters.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with the MFJ radios, but Joe, it is working beautifully, and I've got your information saved back in the logbook. Please come and visit us again. We're here every day, as you heard me say in the preamble. Got somebody on from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and if you're checking things out, making sure the rig is working the way it's supposed to, whatever, please come join us again. Anything else for us, sir?
Thank you. God bless you on 73, standing by.
Okay. Real solid 5 and 5 on the last one. Let's make that the official report. KC1PKX, KD4IZ, we'll clear with you, and K2QWQ Mobile, go ahead.
Good morning. Just checking in. I don't have anything in particular. Reasonably nice day today here in the Pinelands in South Jersey. Just out doing some assorted chores, hither and yon from the Mobile. I'll be listening from the home station in a while. Over.
Yeah, roger. Well, some reasonably steep, I guess you would call it mobile QSB. But on peaks, you were hitting 5 and 9 over here in Maryland, so you're sounding good. Good signal, and thanks for checking in. And I've got your 21046 lifetime member in the log. Anything else, sir?
Nothing else. 100 watts on the ham stick. Over.
Sounds like a winner to me. Take care. Drive safely. K2QWQ, KD4IZ.
Roger, 73, K2QWQ, listening out.
All right, very good. I'm going to go ahead and open the list up now for general check-ins. Please space it out. Give me some room to get these things in the logbook here. KD4IZ.
K2 Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, I've got a call ending in Nancy Hotel, Charlie Oscar India, BUD. There were a couple of others that got buried.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo 1, Romeo Bravo Mike.
Okay, I got Sierra Delta Lima and somebody else got buried. Try that one again.
Kilo 1, Romeo Bravo Mike.
Okay, I didn't get the whole call, but I got the Bravo Mike. We'll use that to call you when your turn comes. Let's see. The call ending in Nancy Hotel. Please come.
Roger. Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. Name is Mike. I check in from time to time. Arcade, New York. You're 15 over 9, 50 degrees, and the sun is shining. Go ahead.
Hey, it sounds like a good day. I imagine you're going to get some warmer weather this afternoon. Mike, you're sounding good. Easy 5-9 here, and I've got you in the logbook. Everything popped right up. Have a great day up there in Arcade. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, thank you very much.
Okay. Take care. K2ANH, K84IZ, clear with you? Hey, Ted. KC8COI, K84IZ.
Hey, Jack. Yeah, well, Father Mike is booming in here. Well, he's sounding good. He always has a good signal. Father Mike must have extra help from above there. He sounded pretty good, QRP, when you checked in with Vic. I don't know, it was showing 5.7. I kind of hesitate to give this reading, this meter readings, because it's old, all these radios, but this one has a lot of filter combinations, and you pick for the best sound quality on the reception and for the conditions and whatever, but it affects the S reading. But so I'll just say you were Q5, but Father Mike had you beat. If there's a 6, he'd have a Q6.
Yeah, Roger. Well, S-meter readings, first of all, as you well know, depending on whether you're an old voltage guy or one of the newer rigs, it's either 6 dB or 3 dB, and I think most modern rigs are 3 dB. Certainly was the standard that the Japanese radios seem to do. Anyway, they don't mean that much because propagation can change everything, and 5 and 9 means good signal to me. The S meter, I'll tag it on the end. You're either clear or not. For QRP stations and mobile stations, a lot of times I will bother to look at the meter and let them know just how strong they are at that particular moment getting into Maryland. Go ahead, Ted.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got an older radio, the old Mark V Field here, but it still has a lot of different filtering combinations that you can use that all affect reception of signal. And these new radios, you can probably quadruple that. So anyway, just interesting. But anyway, as long as you can hear a person, that's all I care about. And I can hear you just fine. And so far, I'm hearing almost everybody on the net. So sounds like conditions are good to work with, Jack. And so I'll throw it back to you. Let's let you see what you can turn up. KC82I.
Sounds like a winner, Ted. Yeah, things are very interesting. I'm not hearing or seeing the adjacent networks the way I normally do. Earlier, it was so hot that I couldn't filter out the adjacent noise, and right now I can't even see it. So who knows? Hopefully that won't kill us too much, but it's working. That's what counts, and you're nice and strong there, bumping into the red on the meter here for what it's worth. Take care. We'll see you later. KC8COI, we'll clear with you. Let's see, W2BUD, I believe, KD4IZ. Go ahead, bud.
Hey, good morning, Jack, and everybody on the net. I'm operating with my columns here, and so far they seem to be working pretty good. Sun's shining, gorgeous day, about 50 degrees. And I took my wife over, and she had one of her eyes done, cataract surgery. So anyhow, everything's going good here, Jack. Back to you. Thanks for being next call, W2CUD.
Yeah, very good. Hey, bud, there's a little bit of QSB. If I watch the meter, I can see it, but I can't hear it. But you're flashing into the red there every once in a while on the voice peaks, and when the band was behaving itself. Glad to hear the eyes thing got taken care of. May she heal well and see better. That's I guess that's the bottom line. Roger?
That's the goal, Jack. That's the goal. All right, I know a lot of guys trying to get back here. That's 73 to you. Thank you.
That's 73, bud. Thanks for checking in. Got your 20809 on the log. Let's see. Next on my list, I know this guy, KC8SDL, Rob. What are you up to today? What are you experimenting with?
Very good, KC4. I sent the food to us early. I got some fun of my others out here. I got that microphone that's $2 over CD. I'll copy how he sounds, Jack. Over.
Well, the copy's a little rough. You were a little up frequency there. I think it drifted up on you, but warm that sucker up. It's doing okay. The voice quality, outside of not being on the same frequency exactly, was good. I think that direction sometimes ain't so good. And today, earlier, I heard you just fine, and now I'm having a little trouble copying you. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. There's a little bit of fewer. I'm about 6 meters, but yeah, I might bump this up. Is that any better? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the new mic or the repurposed mic or whatever it is doing what it's supposed to do. You're really clear, and it's got more trouble in it, which helps me copy even when the conditions ain't so good. Good to talk to you this morning. Anything else for us, Rob?
Very good. Thanks for the report there. Yeah, this is your model 450 mic does a good job. So let's got a free sheet on eBay. We got opened up the box to it. It's brand new. Never been hooked up or anything. So I got it on the spot. We'll send it free to Jack. Have a good day and play a lot of radio. 8453 lifetime.
Roger, and I got that number in the log. Thanks for being a lifetime member, Rob, and good to hear you today. Thanks for checking in. KC8SDL, clear with you, and the call ending, I believe it was in Bravo Mike, last on the list. Let's get the full call now. Go ahead. Calling in, ending in either Bravo Mike or Bravo something Mike, please come. Well, I guess he didn't hear me. I'll go ahead and move on here. He'll check in if he needs. Let me go ahead and develop another list here. Please space it out so I can get your call. Really appreciate it when you do. Katie, 4 Eyes, Net Control.
Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Oh, I got Golf Bravo something or other Foxtrot, I think, and it sounded like 2 other signals down below that. Over. Well, Golf Bravo Foxtrot, it's all yours. Go ahead.
Good morning. Yeah, just got back from a daily walk to a pretty day in Princeton, West Virginia. Name is Jerry, Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire. And it's supposed to be pretty for the rest of the week, and maybe Saturday or Sunday might get a little rain down here in Princeton, West Virginia, but other than that right there, everything seems to be really good around here. Just hearing you fellers always is. We'll catch you the next time. Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire in Princeton, West Virginia, over.
Very good, Jerry. Great to hear you. It's been a while since we've talked. I was just looking here. Back in November. I knew it hadn't been that long, but it had been long enough that I hadn't heard you for a while. So there we go. You sounded good today, peeking into the red and nice and punchy audio, so no problem copying. Yeah, we're going to get the same kind of weather up here. Warm up, nice couple of days, and then I'll probably get some rain up in the mountains here over the weekend. I've got to be up Boonesboro, Maryland, and I'll be at a meeting up there this weekend. But I'll probably get hit by some of that rain. We'll see how it goes. KC8GBF, thanks for calling in. Got you logged in, and great to hear you again, Jerry. Let me go ahead and get a new list going here. Another list. Please space out the calls.
So go ahead there and get everybody else in there. We don't want them anxiously waiting. Usually you got a big crowd on here, and I just sit back and listen. But through the week, but on Sunday, it ain't really as many as they are, on these kind of days. So we just jumped right in here with you. So take care of yourself. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot, Princeton, West Virginia. Have a good day.
You too, Jerry. Very good. I kind of doubled with you. I'm sorry about that. KCAGBF, we'll clear with you. Additional check-ins, please space it out.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Well, there we go. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hey, Jerry, we're having a Jerry convention here. Go ahead.
Roger. I often thought about working together with Jerry on his shift Monday morning and calling it the Jerry and Jerry Show. Anyhow, we were nice and sunny. Now we're cloudy, but we're at 42 degrees and very light wind, so it's not too bad out there.
Yeah, Roger, that's not bad at all. We've got partly cloudy here today. It's already 63. It's supposed to go up low 70s. Gee whiz, I don't know what the wind. Let's see if it'll pop up. Nope. Well, I was hoping it would show it on my APRS report rather than having to bring up the control panels with the weather station. But nice day, not horribly windy, and that's a change because we did have a couple of days of pretty cold, and it made it bitter because it was real windy. Over.
Roger, we've had several of those days too, and I just looked at the aerometer, and it's ranging around 2 miles an hour from the northeast and it just switched over to the southeast. So there's a little front coming through, and it'll probably clear off again. It's supposed to be good again tomorrow, and then tomorrow night rain, and Friday is supposed to be nice. In the mid-40s, and I think it's Saturday night or Saturday or Sunday we get more rain. So one of those weekends. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, have a few dry days helps keep the mud from getting too deep. That's at this time of year the way I look at it, and I'm chomping at the bit to get into the garden with the tiller, break it up for my wife so she can start in on that. She's going to start getting cabin fever garden, the garden urge and the cabin fever urge. And she started talking about seed catalogs and stuff like that. And what she does is she looks, and then we go to the little farmers exchange not too far away, and she picks up what she needs. Anyway, it's all good. She does more live planting than she does seed planting. Anyway, Jerry, great to hear you today. Got you 20993 lifetime membership in the log, and appreciate what you do for the net too. And to CGN, Katie for Isaac.
Roger, very good. You have a great day. And by the way, mud season we didn't have this year. We did for a couple days. We had no frost in the ground to speak of, so when the rains came, it went right straight down through. And to ZGN, 7-3.
Roger. Well, that may be good and it may not be good. I hope you have a reasonably damp year in terms of long-term water. That's always good. And to ZGN, clear with you? Thanks for checking in, Jerry. We'll catch you later. And that opens the list up for check-ins. Katie for Eyes, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Please space it out.
Yeah.
And 6, ECI.
I got N6 ECI. Go right ahead.
Yeah, greetings there. Mike in Lake Wiley, South Carolina, and caught me a little bit off guard here. I was going to check temperature and stuff, but I can tell you the sky is blue, and it's very comfortable outside, and our 100 watts of the vertical is seemingly working fine. You're cranking out 20 over here this morning.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you're well into the red there. I think you're hitting the compressor pretty hard, or driving your amp pretty hard there, Mike. I was hearing a lot of crunch at and you're a little bit out of band. I was just looking at the meter, and I noticed the waterfall was telling me that. Probably back off a little bit, and you'll be just beautiful. That's it. Go ahead.
Appreciate that. I have just changed microphones a few days ago, and was kind of curious whether the levels were the same. Let me back up. Mic level a little bit here on the HW101. Does that make it?
Oh, it's a huge difference. Yeah, that sounds really good. Over.
Oh, well, very good. Problems up. We'll leave it there. All righty. Other than that, things are going well. And I hope that's yours as well.
Absolutely. And actually, I'm going to be down North Carolina, over in the Raleigh-Durham Chapel Hill area. Not this weekend, the following weekend. I'm going down to visit Dad. My wife is going to go down and reconnect with some of her high school buddies in Chapel Hill. We both grew up there and have been a lot elsewhere since then, but still have family in the area, so it'll be good to visit. Anything else for us, Mike? N6CCI, KD4I said.
Wanted to say hello and appreciate the tip on the audio, so we'll leave it where it is. And look for you again next time. KD4IZ N6CCI, outside Charlotte Square.
Roger. Yep, take care, Mike. Good to hear you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your call. Please space it out. Over.
This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Hello, Mike. I've got you. Boy, that popped up real quick. How nice is that? I like this logger. It makes life real easy. We talked back in December on the 27th. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, 8336 on the roster. 60 degrees, and it's going to be nice today and tomorrow, so I think might grab a chair and go sit outside and relax after lunchtime. Go ahead.
Boy, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I got to run some errands this afternoon, so I'll be doing my relaxing behind the wheel. Fortunately, it's all country driving, so don't have to worry about a bunch of back roads. I won't be out on the interstate. That's the good news in my book. Over.
Yeah, Roger, real good. Sound good here this morning. About 10 over S9 here, running a Hermes Light 2 Plus QRP into a Hard Rock 50 amplifier, about 60 watts or so out, into a Hustler 6 BTV vertical. Go ahead.
Well, it's working really well. You're a solid 5 and 7 on the meter here, and yeah, the Hermes Light's an interesting beast. I looked at those. Decided I didn't need another radio of that kind. As a matter of fact, I have to thin out the herd here. I've kind of let things pile up on the shelf, and it's probably time to take a few things to a ham fest. Clean things up and lean things out so I can find what I'm looking at on my shelf. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I got a similar type of situation when it comes to mobile antennas. I don't run HF mobile anymore since I retired a couple of years ago. And I have a garage full of ham sticks and trunk mounts and ball mounts and magnet mounts. You name it. I've got, I may have an antenna palooza party here come springtime.
Roger. Well, take them to Dayton. What the heck, you know?
Well, Dayton's not that far actually from me. It's about 3 hours. So yeah, I was kind of thinking something in the lines of everything in this box, cash and carry, like $150. Take everything at will.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I am not a big. I don't like to sit at. I like an indoor table. I don't like sitting out tailgating. That always makes me a little nervous, and particularly that time of year. If you have a thunder boomer coming in, and you can't protect what you got out there, and you can't move it fast enough. It's kind of a headache. But anyway, it just occurred to me. I knew Parma's not that too far from Dayton. I am going this year, but I'm going to be probably sitting at one table or another, either the ECARS table, and we will have one there this year, or with the Marco group, the Medical Amateur Radio Council, that I belong to as well. And occasionally wandering around and looking at what's there and drooling over expensive equipment I can't afford and don't want to pile on my shelf. KD4IZ. Mike, great to talk to you this morning. Anything else for us?
Nope, that should do it. Right there. Thanks for doing the check-ins here this morning. 73, and have a nice day. We'll see you again from WD8 BP here in Cleveland.
Okay, great. WD8 BP, KD4IZ, clear with you. And I'm going on onesies today. Let's see if we can get a few into the list here. KD4IZ, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please space it out.
November 2, uniform, November, Lima.
Okay, I had a little bit of a double there. The second call ended, I think, in Lima Yankee. That full call again?
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so I got N2UNL and K4EZY. N2UNL, go ahead. Hey, Brian.
Hey, good morning. Is it morning? Yeah, still morning. We just made it in here. Brian over here in Peru, New York, right next to Jerry. I think that's why I don't have any sun. I think he put his antenna up too far up in the air this morning. But 41 degrees, had a light rain over on this end of Peru, and supposed to be sun shining pretty soon. It was this morning. We're looking forward to a little sunshine, and the wind was pretty bad yesterday. Brought down quite a bit of loose limbs. They kind of grabbed on the loop antenna, and they did their. It kind of looked like what the kids ride on there. They what do you call those lines? Zip lines. The branches were sliding right down the wire antenna. I gotta go take care of those today. But that's it. Good morning to everybody on that, and thanks for doing it. And to you now, back to you.
Yeah, very good, Brian. Good to hear you. It's been a while. I was just looking at the last checked-in note here. It says 9/22/2021, so it's been quite a while. Good luck with fetching those branches off the antenna. If they get down where you can actually get to them, that's good. The loop antenna is working great. 5 and 9 plus a little flash of red here and there, and that's really good. Sounding great this morning. Thanks for checking in, and you have a good day. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. And hey, those ham sticks that are stuffed in that garage, man, I love those. We go camping and we have one ham stick that we bring, and they work great. I don't care. They're simple to put up and they work. All right, have a great day.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, you ought to go on QRZ, look up WD8BP. It's Mike. He's down in Ohio. Make him an offer he can't refuse. He said he's trying to clear the garage. Anyway, Brian, take care. We'll talk to you later. N2UNL, KD4IZ, clear with you. And hey, Rocky, K4EZY, KD4IZ, I'm going to be down there this weekend.
Okay, great. Appreciate that, Jack. Yeah, that'd be great. Come on by if you have a chance or whatever. But we're sitting there around 71 degrees, and we're going up to almost 80 today, about 78. We got clear skies, and my power's cut, so I'm on backup solar power. Over.
Yeah, that's not so good. Well, you're sounding okay. Signals from the south are kind of weak right now. That's kind of been odd. I usually see you at 20 over and nice and commanding loud. So if you're having power problems and all that, that's not good. Over.
Well, the town's doing a lot of construction, road widening out here, so my intersection. So we have to move the poles and cut the power, but you're right, I'm usually running about 400 or 500 watts, but only about 90 watts right now, Willie.
Roger. Well, that's good for a 5 and 7. Yeah, you're usually 20 over, shaking the walls here, over.
Not today.
Well, it's getting out. That's what counts. You can play on battery or whatever you're doing there. I said this weekend. It's not this weekend. It's the weekend of the 22nd. I'll be down there. But yeah, if I can swing out, I'll certainly do that. My wife is coming down. She's going to get to go with some high school buddies, and I'll have a little more time than I usually do, but I'm not sure how much. And if I can get over there, I sure will. At least to come over and have a cup of coffee or something over in your neck of the woods. We'll figure out a place to meet. That's for sure. K4EZY. KD4IZ. Will anything else for us?
Now just shoot me an email or something when you get the time, and maybe we'll hook up. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Sounds good to me. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. KD4IZ. Sorry, clear with you. Yeah, I don't know what. Something's making me cough a little bit here. We'll clear with you, and I'll clear the list and start a new one. Good to get you in here, Rocky. See you later. Additional check-ins for ECARS. Let's see if we can get some mobile and QRP stations here. Conditions may not help us much, but mobile and QRP stations only. KD4IZ. Well, it's not helping us much. KD4IZ looking for general check-ins. Please space it out. Over.
Kilo India 4. Foxtrot Oscar November.
KI4FON. Hey, Don. How are you? What's up down in Alexandria? You guys having a good day down there?
I think it's what everybody has having to do the lunches today. The polar division. It's we'll like it, but it's just the nice weather.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's probably a good day to go find a chair out on the porch and sit. I know this afternoon we're going to see 70 degrees, and that would be the first time, seriously, the first time this year. I think we had a flash of it one day when we had a warm front come through and all that. But up here in North Baltimore County area in Maryland, we tend to get Pennsylvania weather, so it stays cooler up here. And I don't always see some of the nice weather, but today it looks like we're going to get it, and that's a good thing. Don, you have anything else for us, sir?
No, not today, but always steak and 73 KI4FON.
Okay, very good. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in with me. And I've got your $49.39 lifetime membership in the log with your login. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your call. Space it out.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
WA2DVU, see you at noon.
Well, there we go. I've got Zulu Delta Hotel and my relief. WA2DVU. Yeah, I'll see you then, Bill. Thank you. And K4ZDH, KD4IZ. Hey, Riley. Been a while. What's new in Gettysburg? Any hot tips or good information for the general public here?
Well, not yet. Finally, the weather's getting decent. We just had hellacious winds there for 2 or 3 days, gust up to 50. Moved my beam around a little bit on the mast for the first time in 20 years, but easily fixed. My ECARS number 4327, 4327, 4037. But anyway, otherwise, just waiting for spring. It wasn't a real cold winter, not much snow, but just dreary and very windy and rainy. Back to you, K4ZDH.
Yeah, that's quite true. Absolutely been like that here. We aren't that far apart. Gettysburg's only about, I think you get, about 45? Not even. How about 30 miles as the crow flies? And we had those winds as well. It made my hex beam look a little off. It's a little off center and tilted. I'm going to have to bring the tower over, lean it over here and do some antenna work anyway. I wanted to put a 2-meter antenna on the system, into the system up there, and get it off my temporary roof tower. Too much strain on the roof tower, and I'm glad that wind didn't take it out. Riley, it's great to hear you. Thank you so much for checking in, and thank you for all you've done for us in the radio world. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You guys are the people I work for. Absolutely. One thing about the beam is I've been going to take it down for 3 years now to replace the plastic end caps and check the coils and replace the coax. So this gives me a good excuse to do it. K4ZDH 73. Thank you for the check-in.
Okay, very good. Great to hear you. It's been a little while. I think you checked in with me back in early November. Yep. Very good. K4ZDH. Riley, take care. Have a good day. And good luck with that antenna project. Those are always fun. I'm looking forward to mine as well. K4ZDH, KD4IZ, clear with you, WA2DVU. Bill, I've got you in. Don't have to say anything. I know you're there. But commanding signal as always. Over. Yep, he stepped out. Thought he might. All good. And let me clear the list. Additional check-ins for ECARS. General check-ins, please call KD4IZ Net Control.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
And to RWC, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, good morning. Well, it's almost noon. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York, in Binghamton. Your signal here is 5.9, and modulation good. Hear you real good. Good signals today I'm hearing. I'm running a G5RV Junior, and just want to check in, say hello. Back to net control. This is N2R2C, back to net control. Over.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Last time you and I talked, you're going to love this. June 10th, 2020. Great to hear you in there. I do have your 21-224 lifetime membership, and the G5RV Juniors were doing just fine. You were peaking 5.9 plus a flash of red there. The little ICOM here is telling me your signal is just fine, so I wouldn't worry about it. The north-south pattern. I guess you have it oriented so that it favors north-south. Is that right?
Yes, that is true. And it's just 20 feet in the air. And basically the ladder line is it's shaped like a T. I have it strung out 50 feet, and the ladder line is right in the middle, and I hang it down like a T, so it says I get more, it's better that way. Over.
Yeah, they sure are. That gives you a low angle of radiation from that part, and that'll help you quite a bit. That's good. I'm glad it's working well, and it'll serve you well. Anything else for us, sir?
No, thank you. Thanks for picking me up. I hope you get more check-ins. 73.
Yeah, it is a little slow today, but that doesn't bother me. It keeps me from making myself look like a fool trying to juggle 30 letters at the same time. N2RWC, that's Ron. He's in Binghamton, New York. 21224, a lifetime member. And good to hear you on again. Been a while, like I said. Going ahead, let's see if we can get some more people on the list here before I have to sign out. Katie 4IZ.
Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Lima Sierra Victor.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, there we go. Got a few that time. Fox Sierra Yankee, Lima Sierra Victor, India Kilo, and Yankee Juliet. FSY, hey Roger, how are you?
I am well, Jack. Thanks for bringing me in today. It's 45 and sunny here, and no wind today, but we had Sherry. And you're 5 and 9. I just wanted to check in and say hello.
Yeah, Roger. What radio are you running today? You're not as strong as you were the last time I heard you. Over.
This is the Ten-Tech Eagle. The Eagle is on the NFET, and I have other with antenna tuners that don't like the NFET. This one likes the NFET okay, and it does pretty well on the long distance calls, right?
Yeah, you're just watching it. Good compression, so that the signal is pretty solid. You're S4, and I've seen you as high as S9 plus here. So if you just run it barefoot, I guess that's respectable. Over.
Yep. Strange situation here. This is 100 to the NFET, and in my other quote studio, I have an amplifier. I recently acquired a East Kit 200, and I'm hooking that up with the other radio. But anyway, this is the situation right now. I can get on here with DX station, and I've had good luck. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in anyway, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. Really deep QSB, but copied you all the way through it. Wow, that was quite a drop, and I noticed a lot of the adjacent network signals disappeared too. So, not surprising. But you're doing good, and that's what counts. Got your 10091 lifetime member in the log, and great to hear you again here. W1FS5, let me clear with you. Lima Sierra Victor is up next. Go.
Yeah, roger that. Thanks, Jack. Nice to meet you. Name here is Larry, W1LSB. I do check in on occasion, probably not enough, but my roster number is 10420. And here in Massachusetts, it's right now 57 degrees. It's sunny. It's supposed to hit 60 today, and that is so unseasonable. I mean, we like it, but it's about 10 degrees above normal. And the barometer is 29.5 and rising also. But, you know, us in New England, it is still mid-March, and I have 3 snow shovels that I keep just outside the back door, which I've only used twice this year, ironically. But I refuse to put them away because it is mid-March, and next week we'll probably get a 6-inch snowstorm, but I hope not. Anyhow, and Jack, you're a solid 5'9" here into central Massachusetts, so great to hear you, and thanks for doing what you do. I'll send it back to you, W1LSB.
Yeah, very good, and thank you. Larry, I keep a snow shovel by the back door. I've got a little deck out there with a grill, and I keep the snow blower. It's really a cross between a broom and a snow blower, but I keep that in the garage during the winter, and then move it down to the barn during the summer. Obviously, don't need it that often here in Maryland, but when we do, it's nice to have. Clear out around the garage, and then use the tractor to get the rest of our quarter-mile-long driveway. We do see snow in North Maryland. It's an interesting crossover area. So we get stuff that comes down out of Pennsylvania. Yeah, but I said that earlier. Anyway, got your 10420 membership in the log there, and it's great to hear you. Been a while, like September 22 since we last talked. Take care. Have a good one. W1LSV, clear with you. Let me go ahead and pick up India Kilo. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo here, Paul in Catskill, New York. Thanks for picking me up, Jack. You are a very robust signal here, 5.9 plus. We have a bright sunny sky out today. Temperature's 54 degrees, and I think it'll warm up just a bit more as well.
Yeah, very good. I think most of us on the East Coast are getting some combination of that. It's been partly cloudy here today, but the temperature is supposed to get quite comfortable this afternoon, lower 70s, and I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to be doing some driving not too long after I get off the air. I got to run some errands, so we'll get those out of the way. Anyway, it sounds good. You're sounding really good. Got a good signal down here, peaking at 5.9, averaging probably around 5 and 7. If you trust the meters. I share the opinion that it is relatively useful if you understand everything else, but everything else includes propagation and background noise and the whole bit. So it's all relative. But you're sounding great, and that's what really counts. KC2IK, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
Well, I would have to agree with that assessment. And thanks again, Jack. 7-3. Have a good day.
Yeah, 7-3. Great to talk to you today. Let's see. Last on my list is a call ending in Yankee Juliet, and I didn't get the whole thing, so let's go for it.
The whole thing is M8YJ, November 8, Yankee Juliet, and this is Dawn, Delta Oscar, November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio, where we have close to 60 degrees. It's supposed to be, I think, mid-60s later on this afternoon. And sunny and mild. Just fantastic for, mid-March. Wondering how your weather is. I think I overheard you talking about some sunny skies over there, but didn't catch what your temperature was. Thank you, Jack. N8YJ.
Roger. Well, just looking at, let's see. I can't bring up the, oh, heck. Well, I can tell you what the barometric pressure is. Well, we have partly cloudy skies right now. It was sunnier earlier, and it's changed now. What I was looking at was the quick peak that I've got that comes up as a matter of the ECARS weather report that my station puts out. I can usually see the temperature, but I have a neighbor when his ECARS station is on the air, it overlaps my weather report, so it's really hard to get to. It's kind of odd, but that's the way it goes. Anyway, you're sounding good, and nice signal in here from Canfield. Go ahead.
Yeah, you have a fantastic signal here as well, 510 over. That's on the peak, and then it drops down a bit, typical for 40 meters. Jack, I'm not sure I've ever worked you before. I thought I did, but I looked back through my paper log here. I didn't see you. So that's the problem with the old-fashioned kind of logs. But anyway, ECARS number here is 8487. That is 8487. And didn't have too much else for you for the net. So I'll save my 73s, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, very good, Don. Look at, how about July 12th of last year? You'll probably find it there if you didn't forget to put it down. I'm not good about paper logs, and this logger that I use is actually the ECARS logger, and it has a lot of ECARS-specific information it logs. Doesn't put a signal report in, but I get who's there and where they are and the distance to where they are and their ECARS number if they have one. And I've got your 8487. That popped right up. And it also tells when stations checked in last, and that's nice to know. So 7/12/23 is what the logbook says here. Over.
Well, I went sifting back through more pages in my log here, and there you are. At that time, you were a 5 and 8, and I was a 5 and 7. I'm not sure what rig I was running there, but could have been my ICOM. I don't know. Just running an old CR4 barefoot today. So whatever power it can eke out, that's what it's putting out. Yeah, I do have it here, July 12th. Well, thanks for the contact, and maybe you have time for one or two more there before the end of your shift. This is N8YJ.
Okay, very good, Don. Yep, and 5 and 7 to 5 and 8. That's what I've got today. So we must have similar propagation situation today that we did back in July of 23. All right, got you checked in. Let me clear my list, and I'll try to get a couple of more in here. Got about a minute more, so if there's another call to go, let me know. KD4IZ.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Well, I got Alpha Charlie, and there was one more behind him.
Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot.
There we go, K1NMF. Let's do that real quick because I only got a minute left. K3AC, KD4IZ. Hey, Bob, what's up?
Hey, good morning, Jack, and good morning to all the ECARS members. This is K3AC, Bob here in beautiful sunny Bucks County. We got 63 degrees, and it actually may hit 70 today. First time it may get that warm here since last November. And we may actually get a chance to do some antenna work that we've been putting off since last fall. Anyway, we won't hold you there, Jack. Yeah, it's hitting noontime. Thanks very much for picking us up. You're booming in here, 10 over. Back to you, KD4IZ from K3AC, 3660 lifetime.
Yeah, and we got that, 3660. That's very good. Thanks for checking in, Bob. And yeah, you're commanding as always, 20 over, and sounding really good. K3AC, KD4IZ, clear with you. And let me wrap it up here. Last one on my list is K1NMF. That's Dennis. He's in Chichester, New Hampshire. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, this is Kilo 1, November Mike Fox, up in Chichester, New Hampshire. Sunny day, about 49 degrees, feels like 64. So I guess we're all getting good weather here. I know you're about ready to wrap up, and not sure who's picking it up, but probably Bill. At any rate, I'll just get in and out, and boy, you got a big booming signal. Nice audio here into New Hampshire. Over.
Good, and you have a great signal coming down here, flashing into scary. Woo! Flashing into the red for me. So sounding good and doing well. Good to hear you. I got your 10402 lifetime membership in the log. And folks, that wraps it up for me. Dennis, you have a great day. We'll catch you later. And WA2DVU, KD4IZ, you ready to go?
Yes, sir, Jack. You're sounding good. Tier 5 as always. Nice audio. You have a good week, and we will talk to you next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Your call, please, phonetics. Full call signs. Over.
W4ROC.
This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins with phonetics and full call signs, please. Over.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Oscar Charlie.
Kilo 1, November Mike Fox, though.
I got Romeo Oscar Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Whiskey Romeo.
Tango Whiskey Romeo. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle, ROC. Good afternoon, and I don't have a handle on you. Buena Vista, Virginia, maybe. Over.
Yeah, this is Mike, and we're here at the local hospital doing a practice session. And so we were supposed to check in with somebody like you, and once we do that, then we're supposed to get on the WinLink and do a report on that. So anyway, that's what we are in the process of doing.
Well, sounds good, Mike. You're at Q5. Nice audio coming into Cape May, New Jersey, and welcome to ECARS. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
Okay, thank you. W4 ROC.
73 is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. How you doing, Bob?
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, Bill. This is K3AC. Yeah, I just spoke with Jack there and thought I'd give you a shout. I don't think we've spoken in a little bit. Anyway, you're booming in here, 20 over, and I'm going to take a wild guess and say you're running pure signal, or either that or you're extremely clean on this scope here. Very nice signal. And we got 63 going up to almost 70 today, I think. And going to get outside and do some yard work, maybe, and check the antenna ropes. But anyway, thanks for picking us up, running the net, and you have a great session there. This is K3AC 3660.
Thank you, Bob. You're sounding good today also, and thank you for the report. You're Q5, loud, nice audio. Next up is TWR. I think I have the call wrong. Could that be Tim? Over.
Roger that. Tim, Tango India Mike, and the call is Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Whiskey Romeo. Just went down here back in June from North Carolina, and just got my infed halfway 40-meter antenna up in the trees, as it were, this past weekend, and I'm very pleased with the improvement over the vertical that I had on the ground behind the building. It's definitely improved signal.
Yeah, you sounded good, Tim. You're Q5. Audio is okay. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it. Thank you very much. And 73, KC1 TWR.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
We have COI. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Gulf India Lima.
GIL, others?
Kilo 3, Gulf India Lima.
I got GIL. Anybody else, sir?
Just checking in, thank you. I didn't know if you heard me on my first call. I got to get off the radio here. I have a phone call. Bye.
Okay, 73's Gil. I got you checked in. We'll talk to you next time. Let's see. Who do we have now? COI. Hey, Ted.
Hey, Bill. Oh, you had a beautiful Q5 signal coming in here to southern West Virginia. I expect you'll be starting to get busy pretty soon, getting the campground going, and that may take away from your radio time a little bit. But after you get the initial phase there, I guess all you have to do is sit around and count your money, right?
I wish. Hey, yeah, we started up there, for about a month now, getting our electronic stuff all fixed up and running, and more work to do up there, and we open up in a month, middle of April.
Hell, good luck with that, and I'm sure you'll have another successful season. So I'll say 73, and thanks for picking me up, Bill. KC8CI.
73s. Boy, it's amazing. We're up a lot. It's going to be a better year than it was last year, and last year was fantastic. People are really wanting to get out of Dodge and go camping. Over.
Yeah, that little bit of COVID spell there, everybody had cabin fever. And now you've got just the right place for them to go, Bill. They get out by the seaside. KC821.
73s, Ted. Have a good week. WA2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS with full call signs, and please use phonetics. Over.
Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Victor Alpha, sounded good. Anybody else? Sounded good today, Joe. You're loud. Over.
Oh, well, I'm glad it's working anyway. I've been playing with this radio, trying all different modes and digital modes and all, and you're never sure if you got it all put back together or not.
Yeah, I've been there and done that. You have a good week today. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Just enjoying this absolutely gorgeous day in Central West Virginia. Have a great net and appreciate what you do.
Really nice here. Wow, 60 degrees, clear, no wind. Life is good. Talk to you soon and stay well. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
K3 GIL.
GIL, we have anybody else? GIL, hey Gilbert, you're sounding good today, man. Loud. Over.
Yes, it has. I've had some health issues, but they're currently on the way to being resolved, and I wasn't near the radios for over 2 weeks. And that's the story. But I'm doing good, and it's a beautiful day here in Salem, Pennsylvania, southeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm glad to be here on ECARS. And it's a great check-in. And the band sounds telephone quality, which is unbelievable. Usually a lot of noise and static, but it's like telephone quality right now. So that's what's going on here. Back to you, Bill.
73s to you. Yeah, the band is really doing well. Thank you for the report. You have a good weekend. Here I'm rushing. It's only Wednesday, but you know, we all live for the weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Just a pleasure to check in. This is K3GIL. Back to net.
73 still. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
We have Tango Charlie. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Tom. Sounded good. Over.
Boy, it sounds like it's pretty quiet. Everybody's probably out there enjoying the sunny weather. I'm just about to go out and do the same. I decided to slate a lunchtime project for the truck, swapping around some batteries on the comm side of the circuit. Got it straightened out earlier in the week, but I want to swap out to a fresh battery, as they say. So I'm going to go enjoy some warm weather. Hope all is well down by you. K2T6.
Yes, sir. Beautiful day, 60 degrees. The sun is out. Really nice. Again, you're sounding good. Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
8, Charlie, you're sounding good. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Bill, what's cooking today?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just sitting here to do what your previous contact did and go out and enjoy a little bit of the weather. We're running, probably 65 already here, or maybe a little bit warmer as the day goes on. So things are good. I think we're going to pay for it over the weekend, but hey, this time of year we'll take it. Over.
Yeah, you betcha. Every day stuff is growing here. Flowers are coming up. The grass is turning green. Gosh, it looks like probably within a week we're going to have to cut the grass for the first time, but spring is here. 73, Steve Bill. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nope, you're running about 20 over, so yeah, no problems with everything here. 7-3, and thanks for the good wishes. NQ8C.
73 CU Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victory United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, it sounded good. Anybody else, over? What's cooking, Jerry?
Right now, we got some clouds that moved in, and they look like they're starting to break up again. And we're up to 45 degrees on our way up to 53.
Hey, that's great. You're sounding like you're having a heat wave. We are. It's almost 60. Might have gotten a little more, higher than 60. Clear, no wind, life is good. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they said mostly sunny today, and the first half of the morning was CAVU, and it clouded up a bit, full overcast, and then now it's broken overcast. Tomorrow's supposed to be mostly sunny and 52. Then Friday we have rain. Saturday is good. Sunday, rain again, but temperatures are going to be mid to upper 40s.
Well, that helps. At least we don't have to run the heat as much. 73, see you, Jerry. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
7-3, have a great day. N2ZGS.
WA2 Delta Victory United. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
GFM. I know when you transmitted the first time, I thought I heard a key click. I had my foot on the darn foot switch and didn't hear much. You sounded good, Jerry. What's up?
Nothing much. You sounded great down here as always. Northwest Connecticut, November 1, Golf Fox Mike. In case I didn't say that all the way last time. Nice day here. Just turned 60 degrees down here, Bill. It's real nice, sunny. And I just got back from the landfill about 10 minutes ago. I had a big military aircraft plane go over the house here. And holy moly, I shook the whole house. I got to the front door and I looked out over the lake, and there's a mountain on the other side of the lake, and I thought he was going to crash into it. That's how low he was. So I think he was heading up towards Westfield Air Force Base, which is in Mass, and it's only about 30 miles due north of me. Over.
Wow. Well, Gary, was it a four-engine that you could tell, and did it have a funny tail on the back that's sort of crooked? Over.
No, it was just a big, almost looked like a big cargo plane. And we get the helicopters, too, coming over here, those big Army helicopters, sometimes 2 or 3 at a time. And I don't know if they use the lake as some kind of marker or what, but, man, they come over here real low, too. But you can hear them coming up for a while before they get here. But this plane, all of a sudden, it was just there. I was almost ready to dive onto the kitchen floor there, or?
Yeah, we get them coming and going into Dover. They fly right over our place, and sometimes they are low and slow. It looks like, gosh, what's holding them up? They are amazing pieces of machinery. 73s, Gary. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a good day. And November 1, Golf Box Mike. Catch you next time.
Yes, sir. WA2 DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Over. Okay, Don. Let me turn the antenna around. There we go. Come on in, Don.
Okay, I feel all alone. Nobody else out there. Bill, I don't know you had that rotatable dipole. That's right. You were about 5 and 9, and then you started rotating it, and you got a little bit heavier there, towards 20 over. But I didn't actually catch the a good solid test meter reading. So maybe if you do another transmission there, I'll let you know how you're coming in here. But usually you're always 20 over. Back to you, NEYJ.
Okay. Actually, I rotated the receiving antenna around. The receiving antenna is a sort of an electronic rotatable loop. Look up Sierra Alpha Lima 20, and you should be able to get all the information you wanted about these. These things are fantastic. Really work out well. The dipole, and it's about 3 or 4 dB quieter than the dipole, and the S-meter reading is a little lower than the dipole, but the dipole is noisier, if that makes sense. But this thing I use for receiving and just transmit on the dipole over.
Yeah, is that the same one Jeff has on his website, where he has the legs kind of bolt face, so you can see in the picture where the angled wires are from, I guess the best way you can describe it, up to the peak of the antenna. Is that the same one?
Same one. Excellent antenna. I think the company that was marketing these isn't marketing them anymore, but there might be something else coming down the line. I haven't checked the website later. If Jeff's on, he might comment about that. But check out the design of this thing. It is bloody amazing. Over.
Yeah, do you have to mute your receiver when you're transmitting?
I use an Apache SDR rig, and that does all the heavy lifting. It can run 2 receivers. Over.
Okay, I should have known. We old timer folks here don't have the equipment like that. By the way, I'm just using the TR4 barefoot here to a vertical, and didn't turn the amp on this morning, so probably not as strong as I am sometimes. But Bill, you're piling in here. It's USB, but fantastic signal. I won't hold it. 73s for now, and thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, you're doing great for 500 miles. Actually, the Collins S-line, separate receiver, separate transmitter, that receiver has a jack on it for an external receive antenna. And when I'm running the net with the S-line, I can receive on the one antenna and transmit on the other, which is pretty cool. And also, the KWM2, you can sort of do it. It's got a jack for another receiver, but you have to do something internally to the KWM2, which I haven't done yet. But anyhow, kind of cool. Anything else?
No. You know what? I think I have something like that on this TR4. I never really gave it much thought, but it has another jack for a receiver and also a mute jack, and I guess maybe I answered my own question. Maybe the mute jack is for exactly what you would have if you're receiving on a different antenna than what you're transmitting on. You don't want to blast your receiver, that's for sure. But maybe the Apache has a way to deal with that. And these older rigs, they have to do it a little more cumbersome way. 73's there. Bill, I appreciate you picking me up. This is NEYJ.
73's to you, Don. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins, over.
Whiskey America 2, India Lima Yankee Mobile.
India Lima Yankee?
Whiskey America number 2, India Lima Yankee Mobile, Connecticut.
What's the last letter?
Yankee.
ILY, right, Bill?
That is correct.
Okay, yeah, you're heavy QSB on you. That's strange. Hope you're having a good day and stay safe out there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Having a good day. I'm at the park here, about to take my walk.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Beautiful day for a walk. Talk to you later, Bill. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. We had a radio on the end. Romeo, give me your full call slowly.
Absolutely. It's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Foxtrot X-ray radio. Anybody else? All right, WF1L, Mr. Bill, how are you? Give me more chatter.
The art's on a little screen, so I was just wondering how it sounds.
It's not like you usually do. My noise level is S5. You're about an S5 and a quarter over.
Okay, well, thanks.
Yeah, and it sounds like every other word is a different level. Just kind of weird. 73's Bill. Anything else?
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right, let's get you logged in next to this FXR K3 or VA3, over.
It'd be Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio. First name here is Peter, calling out from Eastern Ontario. It's not a bad day over here today. It was below freezing overnight. A little bit of frost on the balcony there as we woke up and let the dogs out. But overall, it seems to have warmed up a little bit, and we got a nice sunny day now.
Okay, real fine, Pete. You're running Q4 to 5. All of a sudden, heavy QSB on your signal. But we hear you okay. Appreciate you checking into ECARS today. Anything else going on?
No. Overall, everything is good. A little bit of QSB, you say? Interesting. Okay. Originating from my radio or atmospheric?
Oh, it's not your radio. It's just atmosphere is a little rough. I've noticed this on a couple other stations, especially longer distance stations. You're 400 miles and Don YJ is 500 miles, and both you guys have some QSB on you, but other guys in close don't. Oh, well, that's 40 meters. You have a good week, the rest of the week, Pete, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Yeah, we just narrowed the filter a little bit. Probably got a better copy on me now through the QSB. Anyways, 73 VA3 FXR will be standing by.
73 CU, Pete. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-in 6 for mobile.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
NPN, you're sounding good. Anybody else?
W8RUE.
W8RUE. Anybody else? Please use full call signs. Over. Okay, NPN. Hey, Phil. Loud. Over.
Oh, that's good news. K2MP in here, RC New York. Coughing. My antenna, we had a terrible windstorm here a few days ago and took one end of my antenna down, so I put it back up and did little changes, and I wasn't sure how I was going to be getting out, but so far so good. So I'm glad you gave me a good reply there. You're booming in here, in upstate New York. Real nice signal, good audio. So thanks for picking me up. I just wanted to say hello and wanted to see if this thing was still working. So back to you. This is K2NPN.
Hey, real fine, working fine, Phil. Q5, nice audio, looks excellent on the scope. We'll talk to you again next time. Romeo Uniform Echo, please give me your full call. Over.
Whiskey 8 Romeo Uniform Echo. Bob in Hamilton, Ohio.
I'm monitoring myself. I sound a little raspy. Doggone it. Ever since I had COVID in December, my voice has not been the same. I don't know why. You're barreling in here in Hamilton, Ohio, about 25 miles north of Cincinnati. You're putting in a great signal here. W8RUE.
W8RUE. Bob, you're sounding great too. Q5, nice audio. And I've noticed a bunch of people saying that after COVID, their voice takes a while to get back. I've heard that from quite a few hams and other non-hams. Sounded good today, though. Q5, nice audio. Anything going on?
Not much. Beautiful day so far. Sun shining, and I guess it's going to change tomorrow. I don't know, but right now it's gorgeous, and I think I'll let the dog out in the backyard for a while. I've been playing around here in the shack, and I couldn't resist. You got a good signal, one of the best in the band right now, and so anyway, back to you, and that's nothing else. Thank you for the report, W8RUE.
73s, Bob. You have a nice week, and again, you're sounding great, and have fun with the dog. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
W84JUO QRP station.
Real weak QRP station. Give me a call a couple times and we'll try to get you.
This W84JUO Whiskey Alpha 4.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha 4. Give me a call a couple more times. All right, I swung the loop around, and all I get is Whiskey Alpha 4. You're about a Q2. Any relays on the QRP?
No, I just got the QRP rate running running about 8 watts to the
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 4, one more time. Holler into the microphone and give me your suffix. Give me your suffix about 3 times phonetically.
Juliet, uniform, Oscar. Juliet, uniform, Oscar. Juliet, uniform, Oscar. Over.
Okay, we got you, Gene. You're about a Q3 to Q4. Really late today. Thanks for checking in today, and hope you have a good week. Anything else?
That's all. Just have to hear you call. I've been working on the antenna. W84 running 8 watts to the antenna.
Well, with bad conditions today and 8 watts, you're doing very well. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6. You're mobile.
November, Quebec 0 Delta mobile.
November, Quebec 2 Delta. Maybe try it again.
November, Quebec 0 Delta mobile. Southeastern Ohio, over.
Okay, we'll go back to Ohio. November, Quebec 0 Delta. That's a new one. Let's see who we have here. Could that be Ron out in Ohio? Over.
That's across the bridge from West Virginia to Ohio near Parkersburg, Virginia, on over to Ohio. And the name is Trek Ron. And I'm just checking in. We have a beautiful day here in southeastern Ohio. Temperature 67 degrees and could be more pleasant. Over.
Okay, you're Q4 to Q5. Sounding good for a mobile today. 40 meters is not being very cooperative. Stay safe out there, Ron. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Anything else? Over.
No, very good. You're 5-9 solid. MQ0D.
73s. Check-ins, ECARS. Call WA2DVU.
WA2DVU. This is Whiskey 2 Golf Papa Romeo. W2GPR. Good afternoon, sir.
We have GPR. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. K1 FRC.
We got FRC. Anybody else?
Zulu Mobile.
Somebody said mobile. Give me your full call 2 or 3 times. Over.
Kilo Delta 4 Zulu. Over.
India Zulu Oscar. Over.
India Zulu. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Kilo Delta for India Zulu. Okay, let's go with this gang. GPR, good afternoon. Jamie, how are you?
Good afternoon, good sir. W2GPR Jamie here in Central New York, standing in our Races team trailer, getting ready for a statewide drill tomorrow through a wire up on a pole and using you for a comm check. So I appreciate you being there, appreciating what you do for all of us everywhere. And you guys are booming into Central New York here, easy 10 over. This is W2GPR, standing by.
You're doing very well, too. Q5, good audio, looks good on the scope. I normally do not give S-meter reports, but you are about 10 over 9 into my QTH, over.
Received. QSL, thanks so much, my friend. Thanks again for doing what you do and being there every day for everybody here with ECARS. And I'll be tuning around here, jump band hopping, and seeing how this antenna is going to perform for us. This is Whiskey 2 Golf Pop Romeo, back to net control. Thank you, sir. Good day.
73 CU. KD4IZ, Jack, what's up?
Just running a couple of errands this afternoon. I thought I'd see how the mobile was working. Now I can see why it's been so tough today. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, it's strange. You're Q5, but heavy QSB on you, even like a flutter. Most stations today have not been as strong as normal, but oh well, it's working. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I was having exactly the same experience. It didn't matter whether it was mobile or not. People had real weird QSB. I didn't make much of a mention of that, but I think I said when I signed out of Slack that things were a little bit unusual. Anyway, good luck. Have fun. We'll talk to you later. I'll be riding along.
Thanks, buddy. Stay safe out there. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Mobile.
3 X-ray. Somebody said mobile.
NA1R mobile.
Gotta use phonetics, my friend. Too much rock and roll on this end.
November Alpha 1 radio. Mobile.
Gotcha. 1 radio. Anybody else? 3X. How you doing, Barry? Loud.
Good, sir. You as well. I just wanted to let Jack out there know in his mobile that he's about a 4-1 here to my location in southeastern Pennsylvania. Let's see, ECARS number 30857. Just want to get a check-in before the day's over here. I see I got about an hour's left. How you doing today?
Doing good. You are Q5 and loud. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll do it. Thanks for the check-in. KD3X clear but listening.
NA1R. How you doing, Gary?
Hey, thanks a lot for picking me up. And, yeah, you're solid over here. I'm in southeast Massachusetts, Mobile. I am down here by Cape Cod, right by the canal here, going on to the Cape. You're doing about a 10 dB over here in the van. Good sound, running a Yaesu 857 with a Hustler top load on the back of the van. ECARS number 1602, name's Gary, and yeah, thanks for being there for us, and thanks for picking me up.
Hey, Gary, you are loud. Q5, nice audio. Sounds real good from mobile today. Conditions are pretty poor. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
Yep, you've certainly handled it all well. Thank you very much, and I'll be riding around and listening here on the way home. NA1R Mobile.
Check in ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name's Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo, anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Carl, you're loud. Over.
Good afternoon. Well, thank you very much. You're loud here too today. And we got 60 degrees right now, going up to 67. It sure is a beautiful day.
Yep, that sure is. Glad to see it. And as soon as we're done the radio, going out and take a walk, and then maybe take a nap for an hour or so. Sound like a plan. Sounded good today, Carl. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, not at this time. I'm just getting up. Work midnight there, and want to get up and enjoy the day here a little bit. And I don't have to go out tonight, so that's a good deal. Have a good day and a good net. 73 W3MCE.
73 is Carl. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Golf.
BJG. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Whoops, what happened here? There we go, FSY. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Joe. You're sounding loud today.
Thank you, Bill. Good to hear you in there. KC1 BJG. ECARS 10405. And like just about everybody else, we got amazing weather up here in New Hampshire today. And I think I'm going to go fishing, Roger.
Hey, sound like a plan. You know, it's interesting. Propagation is to the north. A lot of folks up and down the north. But boy, south of Cape May, not much. Oh, well. 73, see Rod, you're sounding good. Anything else?
No, Bill. You take care of yourself. Have a great afternoon. Talk to you again tomorrow. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, 73.
73 for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Bill.
FSY. Anybody else? Over.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
MJS. Hey, anybody else? Over. FSY. What'd I do? Miss you, Raj?
Nope, you've got me now, so I'm the catcher right now. 48 right now in Portsmouth side.
I guess 48's good for you up there. It's 60 here. But you guys like the colder weather. Sounding okay. The band's a little screwy, Raj.
Yeah, we're not that happy with the cold weather. We'd rather, I think, today be down at Cape May with you.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, this place is great. It sure is. 73, see, you have a good week. Anything else?
No, thanks, Bill.
73 to you. MJS, how are you?
I'm doing good there, Bill. 52 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire. A little warmer than the other New Hampshire station, over.
Oh, yeah. But, hey, it's good all up and down the coast. Much better than what we're having, and it's not that white stuff. You have a good week, my friend, and you my relief at top of the hour?
Nope, negative. Not today.
I don't know if that's Jeff or not. It could be. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a good shift there and a good week as well. WA2DVU and 1MJS. Back to you, Bill.
WA2DVU. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Victor Echo 3, give me a full call again.
India Foxtrot Tango, QSL.
Got it. Let's go with you before we lose you. How you doing, Keith? Heavy QSP to the north, over.
Same problem here. Band conditions are very unstable. But I'll say a quick hello from Canada. You are 5 and 8 and down to 5 and 5 with QSB, and we're going to make it a one and done. Conditions are not that great. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you're Q5. A little bit. It's more or less flutter than QSB. Perfectly readable. Keith, you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
No. For the net, just wanted to check in. Been away on holidays, came back, had all my equipment plugged back in, just making sure everything's working.
Oh yeah, you're sounding good. Have a good week, my friend. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile, your call, please. Over. WA2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo.
NSC, nice signal. Anybody else? 4 ECARS, over. Afternoon, Paul. Sounded good and loud, over.
Yes, good afternoon, Bill. Nice to hear you in here. You have a nice signal as well, nice and clear. I just got my radio back on the air. I've been off for a while. I'm on the FTDX 560, and after I tested the tubes, I found the 6BA6 was dead shorted in the tube tester, so I stole one from my National 183 and threw it in here, and it's working. I did have a little smoke, but I can't find where it came from, so as long as it's working, I'm going to leave it alone. Back to you, Bill, KB2NSE.
Okay, when you tested it with the tube tester, your tube tester might had labeled on their short test grid or screen or cathode or something like that. If the thing shorted out, what it might have been would be either in the plate. If it was a plate short, there should be a decoupling resistor that feeds the plate supply, possibly through maybe one of the IF transformers, or look in the screen circuit. If the thing shorts from screen to ground, it will will cook a decoupling resistor. Common value usually is 2.2K, at least in a lot of the Collins gears, and usually when you smell it, if they don't break in half when they heat up, they short out. So when you have the thing apart, look around the tube socket, and you might find something, and also give it the sniff test. Over.
Roger on that, Bill. Yeah, I did a visual inspection, as best I could around the tube, which was labeled as an AGC. So anyway, I did go around and I owned some of the resistors, and most of them were just right on or close in tolerance, and so I don't know. I actually don't know what else could have burned, but like you say, it could be hidden inside an IF can or something. I don't really know. But I'll play around with it a little bit more, see if we can find it. Anyway, thank you, Bill. Thanks for picking me up, ECARS 2945, and you have yourself a great day. Over.
73s to you, Paul. Just keep your eye on it, and probably you'll never know what happened. 73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
WO30.
WO30, did that work? WO30. I always get tongue-tied on that one, trying to put a bunch of zeros in there. WA2DVU, anybody else, over? Sounded good, Oscar. What's up?
Not too much. Just finished eating lunch there. Got the radio on. I put a railing down my cellar stairs. The railing that was there wasn't very heavy duty, so I bought a heavier one and heavier brackets. It's the old knees that I have. I wanted something I could grab onto and it would hold me. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Boy, are you sounding good today. Q5 and loud, but usually you're pretty strong. Hope you have a good day. Anything else?
No, I'm running 100 watts. I haven't turned the amp on because I wasn't sitting here talking. I just stop in here and there and say hi to people in between my jobs I'm doing. Go ahead.
Hey, sound like a plan. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope. You have yourself a good day. I'm going to go sit on my porch. 73WO30.
Hey, yeah, starting to get porch weather, as long as that wind stays down. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in, ECARS, over. Oh, that's cool. I've been seeing a carrier coming up on 7255, not real strong. Up and down, up and down. Now I heard a little bit of audio on it, so it must be your Radio China trying to come in. That's cool. Check-ins for ECARS, your call, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Victoria, Delaware.
Okay, WB3 JUV Mabel. Maybe. Hey, Grady, what's up?
I just heard you in there looking for contact. Thought I'd throw my call in. And hello to you and find out if Rookie been in there this morning yet. Rudolph. Has Rudolph been in this one yet?
Hey, Grady, I am sorry. You're only 40 miles away. Ground wave isn't working today. Heavy QSB running about an S2 to S3. Ask your question again and holler into the microphone, over.
Roger. This is Whitley Baker 3 Juliet Uniform Victor. And I want to know if you heard Rudolph today. Have you heard Rudolph today?
No, I have not heard Rudy today. I was wondering where he might be. I only heard him. I haven't heard him as usual on my 3 times a week shifts. I caught him one time on his way to work the last week, but he used to check in all the time. Just hope he's okay, over.
Yeah, he was on a trip out to Arizona. He was on a trip out to Arizona, and I talked to him in Louisiana, and I talked to him in El Paso, going out, but I have not heard him on the way back. He was supposed to leave day before yesterday morning, coming back, but I have not heard him. So I was just wondering if anybody's heard him yet. This is WB3JUV Mobile.
Hey, you're Q5 now, Grady. No, I have not heard him. Conditions have been real bad, and I don't think you're going to hear him on 40 until he gets, within 400 or 500 miles. So give him a day or so, and when you're talking to him, tell him I said hi. Over.
Roger, we'll do it. And let's see, my number's 30862. 30862 is my number. And you have a great day. Hope more people come on in and check in. The WB3JUV Mobile.
73. Boy, I am surprised. I have not heard from you since January 10th of this year. Don't be a stranger. Talk to you later, Grady. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins fixed for mobile.
Whiskey 4 November Kilo Charlie Mobile.
November Kilo Charlie Mobile. Let me get you in here, and then I'll turn it over to my next net control. Hey, Tim, you're actually Q5, over.
Oh, good to hear. Yeah, I just wanted to check in on my mobile rig and, see how it works. I just finally got the installation completed, and seems to be doing pretty good. I've got a late 91. And it had this 120 screwdriver in. Tune up pretty good. Back over to you, W4NK2.
Okay, 73, see you, Tim. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. This is WA2DVU looking for my relief, over. There is nobody. Unfortunately, I cannot take the net. I do not have any more time today. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay safe. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
And J2US ECARS ran a couple minutes late. I think Bill signed. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra on the short shift, taking this to 1330. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS?
Mobile.
right, this is ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. A little bit of a fragmented shift here. Any check-ins?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Kilo Golf.
All right, W3DON and Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Kilo Golf. Thank you, Tom. We'll take these two. W3DON. Hello, Don.
Hey, good afternoon there, Jeff. Sitting here watching the Phillies game. Just put the headset on, see who was around, and there you were. So anyway, Gator Net kicked off Monday night there, and Jim and I had, I think, 24 check-ins in the hour there from 8 to 9. So going to do that again tonight. And Jim and I decided it's going to be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday this year. So anyway, the Gator Net kicked off Monday night and had a good turnout, and think we can do better. But anyway, had a lot of fun, and a lot of guys are glad to see it was back. So anyway, back to you there, Jeff. W3DON.
Well, thank you, Don, and congratulations on carrying on. I'm sure Ren is smiling, and I think that's fantastic. I'm going to make a note here. I'll try to check in when I can. That's usually not a problem. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And what time do you kick off? 6?
8 p.m. Eastern time.
8 p.m., even better. Okay, that's awesome. Well, Don, thank you so much. And look, I share the sorrow, and thank you for being such a good friend to Ren through the years. And we're going to miss him. And what a great legacy to carry on. Thank you.
Yep, Roger on that. I was hoping he's in that big radio room in the sky looking down, smiling. So that's what I was picturing Monday night anyway. Hopefully that was a fact. So anyway, Jeff, back to you, and we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, W3DON.
All right. Well, listen, we can put a good call in there, and maybe he can get a good relationship with the guy that controls sunspots, and he can smile down on us and turn sunspots up and reduce. We'll put a request in for Ren to reduce QSB, and heck, if he can put tax under the feet of the QRMers, that'd be even better, huh?
Yeah, there you go. That'd be a great deal, wouldn't it?
All right, brother Don. You take care. 30222 fellow lifetime member. Of course, he's a lifetime member of ECARS. Don, have a great day. I'll break with Don, W3DO, and he's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, if you heard his beautiful 5-9 signal. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf.
Yes, hello. I'm here in Western Mass, and it's a beautiful day. I'm hearing you very clear, 5 over 9, but I'm having trouble hearing other people. Over.
Okay. Totally understand. I can tell you that the band is kind of flat. It is, we are kind of getting some absorption here during the daytime, and typically that does happen around the mid-afternoon when the sun's at its highest point in the sky. It does tend to ding the 40-meter band, and no exception today as far as we're not experiencing any serious solar flares right now, but we do get this, what I used to refer to it before I fully understood D region absorption. I used to call it midday absorption, right? And that's what typically happens sort of 40 meters when the sun's high in the sky. So I wouldn't push any panic buttons just yet. Average this out over what you hear later in the day and earlier in the morning. And we just got to get through these mid-afternoons. Tom, over.
Well, thank you for that information. That certainly is helpful. I've been busy lately writing an interface for the Telstar HF Auto. It has an RS-232 on it, but there wasn't really much in the way of software, so I just wrote an interface, and it's in prototype stage, but I'm having fun playing around with that. Over.
That's great, Tom. I don't know if you don't have to reinvent the wheel. You might want to look up the work that Terry does, Whiskey 1 Tango Romeo. Are you familiar?
I found one. I did find one online, but I couldn't get it to run under Windows 11. Writing interfaces, I'm a scientist. That's something I've done for quite a few decades. Over.
Okay, great. Well, I can tell you it does run on Windows 11. I've used it, a couple buddies that use it. And he's got access to all the internal routines of the HF Auto. It's a pretty thorough program. If you just want to take another peek, but, look, if you're designing something on your own, great. Love to know about it later on. Terry tries to keep his up to date. He's constantly releasing updates. And he's at glagowski.org, which is kind of hard to remember. But if you just Google W1TR HF Auto or something like, you're going to get his webpage where his software is a free download, of course. And he's got log for OM support and pretty full-featured function that can exploit the RS232 interface on that HF Auto. So, hey, if it's useful, if not, keep on writing. Thank you for doing that. That's a very perishable skill, and I wish you the best of luck with it.
Thank you very much. I will check. I'll check it out. The one that I did, it is pretty complete. It does 100% of all of the setup, etc. But I'll definitely check his workout and see if I can get it running on Windows 11. This Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf over.
Yep, I've ran his software on Windows 11, and another buddy of mine. In fact, we were just talking about this the other day. We really beat his software up, and he's actually checked in with us on our 160 meter net on a fairly regular basis. Terry does, W1TR, and we give him feedback all the time. I'm not going to say recently. It's probably been at least a year since we last spoke to him, but I know he's still very active because he just released version 3.999 because he added support for log for OM. And, of course, it's got complete cat support. Your software can send cat commands, and it'll preset the HF Auto to the frequency you're on without having to transmit first. So all those features that you would expect. Tom, thank you very much. Appreciate you being a lifetime member at 10544. Enjoy your day, sir. Thank you. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I have Kilo 4 Papa, I have a Juliet Bravo uniform, and I have Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Let's hold the list right there. Who's the Kilo 4 Papa? Would you complete your call sign, sir?
Good afternoon. Kilowatt 4 Papa, United Foxtrot, Kilo 4 Portugal, Uniform, Florida. Over.
Hey, welcome, Andy. Andrew is the QRZ name. You might want to correct how you'd like to appear in my log so I get it right the next time. Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Good afternoon. I go by Andrew, and this is actually my first time checking in. I'm actually checking in on behalf of the Northern Virginia Emergency Response System, which is an emergency preparedness alliance of hospitals and health systems in the National Capital Region. Checking in as part of a weekly test of our emergency communications equipment. Over.
All right, Andrew. Well, thank you very much for your community service there, keeping that very vital communication link open. I'm very familiar with that program. I'm a retired law enforcement officer myself, also 25 years as my community's director of emergency management. So very, very familiar with your mission, and congratulate you on that. And your signal is 5-9 here into Cape May, New Jersey, so all is operating well.
Very good. Thank you for that. 5 and 9 into New Jersey. You're also a 15-9 into Fairfax County, Virginia this afternoon. I'll let you run. Thanks for the check-in. I appreciate it. November 2, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra from Kilowatt 4, Papa United Foxtrot, 73.
73, Andrew. Appreciate it, and good luck to you. Kilo 4, Papa Uniform Foxtrot, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Yeah, good afternoon. Jeff, is it not? Very strong signal on today. 20 over here up to Dunville, Ontario there, and I hope you're having a great day down there. Nice spring-like day here, 56 degrees.
Yeah, same here, Jim. Beautiful day. It's officially 70 degrees. It broke the 70-degree mark for the first time this season, so we have an early spring as the groundhog had predicted. So we'll see if March leaves like a lion or a lamb. That's the last thing we have to figure out. But a beautiful sunny day here. Glad you're enjoying nice weather as well. Any other traffic?
No, that's it. Just checking in and saying good afternoon, and you have a great one. 73s for now.
Thank you, Jim. 73. Appreciate you stopping by ECARS and giving me another number for the log. Take care. VA3JBU. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, another country heard from, literally, VE3NEJ. How's things in Ontario?
Well, good afternoon, Jeffrey. Things are okay. What do we got? My whirligig says 63 degrees, but it's kind of like high noon right now. Top of the sun. Anyway, you're sounding good here today, but I noticed we got some noisy neighbors. Over.
Yeah, just as you were letting that drop on the over, the wife is calling on the phone. I'll return her call in a moment. I don't hear anything. Actually, the band's pretty flat for me. All antennas are showing very suppressed and depressed signals.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not in good shape. But just every once in a while, they got some pretty hot peaks. I was watching downstairs on the waterfall, but come up here on the 7100 ICOM seems to have a better noise blanker than that one that's on the Kenwood. Unless I'm doing something wrong with it, but I just can't get it to work. It's like DSP noise reduction or something. It's digital signal processing. But it's very poor at that. It's like almost like TDMA. Over.
Yeah, I understand, and I feel for you, brother. I really do. All right, Terry, I'm doing three things at once, and I apologize to you for that profusely. I normally can dedicate 100% of my attention to this, but this 1 to 1:30 is right after everybody's lunch break, and it's when they most likely need to reach out and touch me. So I hope you square away all your issues and the band returns. But right now, I'm seeing depressed conditions on the band.
Yeah. The band. Oh, there's my nurse calling me. 73, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Thank you, Terry. 73 to you, VE3NEJ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And Net, standby. Actually, Net, I'm kidding myself here. I have too many things coming over the transom that I must attend to. I think I'm going to execute an executive authority here and close the net at 13:27. Sorry, I really like to take it right up to 13:30, but I just can't. I got things washing in over the transom. Too many people need to talk to me now. So I'm going to close the net, and I appreciate that. We'll be back, of course. ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 07:30. Appreciate it, and appreciate everybody's patience and understanding. I got to close it. So ECARS request that 7255 remain clear because we have the Central States Traffic Net. The Cadiddle Hoppers will be convening their net at 1830 Zulu. They'll be down 1.5 kc on 7253.5. Thank you, everyone, and best 73. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
WF2D in the back door. WF2D in the back door. 73, yeah.
anybody knew what time the ECARS net ends normally. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Yeah, nothing must be on. Listening, KC8 JFP. 1212.
equipment? Oh, is this equipment used? Is this equipment used? Victor Alpha 334. Is this equipment used? Is this equipment used? Victor Alpha 334. You're good. Alpha 334. You're good. Victor Alpha 334. Victor Alpha 334. You're good. Victor Alpha 334. Victor Alpha 334. Victor Alpha 334. Victor Alpha 334. You're good. Victor Alpha 334. 634, that's 334. You're good. Victor Alpha 334. You're good. 65 here, Victor Alpha 334, you're good. 65 here, Victor Alpha 334. 65 here, Victor Alpha 334, you're good. 64, that's 334.
Victor Alpha 3, Queen Victoria.
Victor Alpha 3.
QSL, you are 5656 into Kingston, Ontario. 73, thanks for the park. Victor Alpha 3, Queen Victoria.
Roger, roger. Thanks for the park. How's my audio?
Your signal's S7, S9. Your audio could be a little punchier.
Okay, but I was on the 15 meters and people were complaining that they couldn't understand me, so I just wonder how it's, okay, maybe I'll have to do a little bit more miking.
It's not bad where it is. I'm kind of hard of hearing, so I would like there to be a little more of a punch to it. Anyway, 7-3, have fun.
Roger, thank you. Victor Alpha 334. Victor Alpha 334.
KC3 TBB, Bradford County listening.
Kilo Charlie 3. Kilo Charlie 3. Kilo Charlie 3 here. Victor Alpha 334. Victor Alpha 334.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Delta Kilo.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Delta Kilo, Roger.
Roger that. Whiskey 4, Whiskey Delta Kilo. I've got you at 5-5, Victor Alpha.
Roger, thanks for 5-5. You're 5959, that's Charlie Alpha 1307, Roger.
Roger that. Thanks for the park. Have a good activation. 7-3.
I'm just a question. Is my audio okay?
Pardon me?
My audio, is okay?
You faded out on me.
Okay, Roger. Okay, thank you. 7-3.
7-3.
Park to park. Go ahead, park to park.
Park to park.
Hello there, Manuel. Sounds like you got something wrong with your system. I can hear you. I'm at, this is WV1W, Whiskey, Victoria, 1, Whiskey. My park number is 9-8-9-6. I have a second call when you're ready. Back to you, Emmanuel.
Roger, Roger, you're 59 Connecticut, and my second call sign, Whiskey 1, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. That's Whiskey 1, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha, also at Park 9896. Thanks, Emmanuel. Have fun, buddy. Yeah, you got something wrong there. You got I don't know whether it's SWR or something. It's a funky noise. 7-3.
Thank you, 7-3. Kilo Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. Kilo Z. I just heard my unit level, so it will help. Kilo Z, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. Kilo Z. TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. Kilo Z. TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. Kilo Z.
Victor Echo 2, Germany Tango.
Victor Echo 3, Victor Echo 2, Golf Tango 5959, Roger.
Roger, 5151 Quebec, Victor Echo 2 Golf Tango, 7-3.
Thank you for 5173. QRZ, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox, Charlie Alpha 1307. QRZ, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox, Charlie Alpha 1307. TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox, Charlie Alpha 1307. TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox, Charlie Alpha 1307. TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. 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 TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox, Charlie Alpha 1307. TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. TQ, you 3 Queen Fox. Last call, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. Last call, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox, Charlie Alpha 1307. TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. TQ Park Sunny, Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox. QRZ. Last call. Victor Alpha 3 Queen Fox, QRZ. Thank you.
Frequency news, is this frequency news? Kilo Echo 8 Papa Zulu November, is this frequency news? Is this frequency news, is this frequency news? Kilo Echo 8 Papa Zulu November, is this frequency news? Is this frequency news, is this frequency news? Kilo Echo 8 Papa Zulu November, is this frequency news? CQ Parks in the air, CQ Parks in the air. Kilo Echo 8 Papa Zulu November calling CQ Parks in the air. CQ, CQ. CQ Parks in the air, CQ Parks in the air. Kilo Echo 8 Papa Zulu November calling CQ Parks in the air. CQ, CQ.
This is
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Romeo Alpha.
Whiskey November Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Whiskey November Charlie. You're 5 and 9, John, in the Kilo 9740 QSL.
Okay, very good. Thanks for 5 and 9. You're 5 and 9 also. Great signal coming from your portable equipment. I don't have my computer with me. Can you tell me which state you're located?
I'm in Whiskey Victor.
Okay, good old West Virginia. Okay, very good. Great signal down into North Carolina. I'm down here at Morrow Mountain State Park. It is a POTA park, but I'm not a POTA member. I just enjoy getting out in the outdoors and operating the radio. But thanks for beating the bushes out there and giving some folks, some hunters out there some horn.
Hey, Roger that, buddy. There's nothing wrong with that. That's why I do POTA, because I can be out in the outdoors and do it. So you have fun out there today, and you have a great day, buddy.
Okay, enjoy your time out there and be careful.
73, this is Kilo Echo 8 Papa Zulu November QRZ.
Bravo.
Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India.
Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India 598.
598. 2 ops or 1?
Just 1. She went home.
Got it. Thanks, James.
73 QRZ.
Kilo Bravo 4 Whiskey 1 Delta Radio Sierra.
Station ending in Victoria. Nothing heard, QRZ.
Kilo Bravo 4 1 Delta Radio Sierra.
Let's go with Delta Radio Sierra.
Yes, the call is Whiskey 1 Delta Radio Sierra. QTH is Murfreesboro, Tennessee. You're 5-9 plus 20 over.
QSL 5-9 in the Kilo 1810, and thank you very much for Murfreesboro.
73, thanks for picking me up.
73 QRZ. November 4 Crazy Wingnut Bravo 5-9 Craig.
5-9, thanks.
Thanks a lot, buddy. 73 QRZ.
Kilo Bravo 4 Lima Oscar Alpha.
Bravo. Kilo Bravo 4 Lima Oscar Alpha 5 and 9 Hector in the 9740 QSL.
QSL James 5-9, thank you 73.
Thanks a lot, buddy. 73 Kilo Echo 8 Papa Zulu November QRZ.
Kilo 8 November India Victor.
Bravo. Romeo.
Kilo 8 November India Victor 5 and 9 John.
Hey, Blake, it's 5-9 down the road here. Thank you for knowing.
Thanks a lot, buddy. 73 Kilo 8 Alpha Papa Romeo 5 and 9 Andy.
Hey, thanks, James, guys. Appreciate the 5959 back to you. Stand by.
Whiskey 8 Echo Romeo 5 and 9 James.
Whiskey 8 Echo Romeo 5 and 9 Liz.
November 8 always put it ready 5-9 James.
November 8 always put it ready 5-9 Andrew.
Feeling down, nobody else in now, that's great.
Thanks a lot, buddy. 73 QRZ.
Park to Park.
Kilo 8 November Echo 5 and 9 Dennis.
5 and 9, James, 7-3.
Thanks a lot, buddy. 73 QRZ.
Park to Park. Delta 8, Sierra, Delta Kilo.
Park to Park. Kilo November 4, Victor Kilo Yankee, 5 and 9, 9740 QSL. Thanks for all three, and thanks for hunting. I heard a Park to Park in there.
Whiskey Victor 1, Whiskey Park to Park. Whiskey Victor 1.
I got a couple of you. Kilo November 4, November Golf Kilo. We'll start with you, 5 and 9 into 1810, Dale QSL.
I'll be 5-9 into 1810. I've got you a 5-9 into 2945.
Copy to 2945. Thank you very much for the Park to Park, and you have a great activation, buddy.
Park to Park, Park to Park.
All right, the other Park to Park.
Whiskey Victor 1, Whiskey Park to Park. Whiskey Victor 1, Whiskey.
Whiskey Victor 1 Whiskey, 5 and 9, 5 and 9 in the clear dawn into Kilo 9740 QSL.
QSL, James. I got two things for you. Park number 9896. That's park number 9896. And I have a second call sign, Whiskey 1 Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. Club call, Whiskey 1 Charlie, Whiskey Alpha, also 9896. Back to you, buddy.
Roger, Roger, to Whiskey 1 Charlie, Whiskey Alpha, also in 9896. 5 and 9 for the club into 9740 QSL.
73, have fun, Jim.
Hey, thanks a lot, buddy, and thanks for the Park to Park. Did I have any more Park to Parks?
Whiskey 3 Tango, Whiskey Bravo.
Whiskey 3 Tango, Whiskey Bravo, 5 and 9 into 1810, Tammy QSL.
QSL, you're 5-9 on the Kilo 1418. Thank you.
Hey, Tammy, I'm actually in 9740. I just left 1810. 9740.
I got you at 9740. Thanks.
What was your part number again?
1418. Kilo 1418.
1418. I got you. Thank you very much, buddy. In 73. Kilo Echo 8 Papa Zulu November QRZ. Kilo Echo 4 Eastern Standard Time. You're supposed to be at work 5-9.
Just got in. It's 5-9, 7-3.
Thanks a lot, 73 QRZ.
Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Victor Oscar.
Station ending in Romeo. Station ending in Romeo.
November 8, November Juliet Romeo.
November 8, November Juliet Romeo. Never juggle Rishi's 5 and 9, Nathan.
QSL, 5 stand by. Cold lasagna.
November 8, really cold lasagna, 5 and 9.
QSL, James, stand by. November 8, keep me running.
November 8, keep me running, 5 and 9, Kaylee.
QSL, stand by.
Thanks a lot, 73. Kilo Echo 8 Papa Zulu November QRZ. All right, Park to Park, 1 second. Kilo Oscar 4 Sierra Foxtrot Bravo, 5 and 9, Michael.
5-9, thanks, James.
Thanks a lot to Park to Park. Kilo Delta 9 Uniform Victor Kilo, 5 and 9 into 9740 QSL. Copy to 4140. Thanks for another Park to Park today, and you have a good time out there, bud. Thanks a lot, 73 QRZ.
Kilo 4 Juliet Delta Foxtrot.
Alpha Echo 4 X-Ray Oscar, 5-9, Chris.
Roger, 5-9, 84XO. Thanks, sir.
Thanks a lot, buddy, 73 QRZ.
Kilo 4 Juliet Delta Foxtrot. Oscar.
Uniform Kilo X-Ray.
Whiskey 5 Lima Golf Kilo, 5 and 9 Dawn into 9740 QSL.
5-9 in Georgia.
Thanks a lot, 73. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Kilo X-Ray, 5-9, Larry.
5-9, James. Thank you, 73.
Thanks a lot, buddy, 73. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zulu November, QRZ.
Kilo 4 Juliet Juliet Mike.
November 8, Juliet Mike, 5 and 7, Josh 8, 9740 QSL.
QSL 5 and 3, just here right now, 73.
Thanks a lot, 73. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zulu November, QRZ. The Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo 4 Juliet Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo 4 Juliet Delta Foxtrot, 5 and 8 into 9740 QSL.
QSL James, 5-9 Maryland, thanks for another one.
Thanks a lot, buddy, 73. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zulu November, QRZ.
Kilo 3 Victor Oscar.
The Park to Park.
Kilo November 8, Papa Yankee, Park to Park.
Kilo November 8, Papa Yankee, 5 and 9 into 9740 QSL.
QSL James, you're 5-9 back this way. Kilo 0712, Victor Alpha.
Copy to 0712. Hey, you be safe down there in eastern West Virginia.
Yeah, it's the worst part of Virginia for sure.
No, it's now known as Eastern West Virginia.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for the park to park and good luck. 73.
Roger, Roger, buddy. 73 QRZ. Kilo Whiskey 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Kilo Bravo 3.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar, 5 and 9 into 9740, Tom QSL.
QSL James, 5-9, Pennsylvania, thanks, and 73.
Thanks a lot, 73 QRZ.
Victor Echo
Whiskey 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Yankee India.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey, 5 and 9, John into 9740 QSL. Whiskey 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, 5 and 9, John.
Alrighty, 5-9, Papa Alpha, thanks.
Thanks a lot, buddy. 73 Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zone November, QRZ.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar.
United.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, 5 and 9, Jeff 9740 QSL.
5-9, good luck, 73.
Thanks a lot. November 8, Sierra Tango Hotel, 5 and 9, Seth.
QSL, James here, 5-9 here, thanks so much, 73.
Thanks a lot, 73 Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zone November, QRZ.
Kilo 8, Golf Quebec.
Kilo 8, Golf Corvette, 5 and 9, Terry.
5-9 from the United States.
Thanks a lot, buddy. 73 QRZ.
Victor Echo 3, India Mike United.
Whiskey 4, Oscar Yankee, 5 and 9, 9740, Jeff QSL.
Roger, Roger. Hey, appreciate the park, 7-3.
Thanks a lot, buddy. 73 Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zone November, QRZ.
Victor Echo 3, India Mike United.
Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu Mike Bravo, 5 and 9 into 9740 QSL.
QSL, got you 5-9 into Sugar Charlie.
Thanks for Sugar Charlie and thanks for running 73 Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zone November, QRZ.
Victor Echo 3, India Mike United.
November Charlie 4, X-Ray Lima, 5 and 9, Dom.
Roger, 9 5 and 9, Mobile.
Hey, Roger, stay safe driving in 73. Alpha Bravo 8, Lima, 5 and 9, Eddie.
Hi, Michigan, James, 73.
Thanks a lot, buddy. 73 Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zone November, QRZ.
Victor Echo 3, India Mike United.
Victor Echo 3, India Mike United, 59A.
5-9, thanks, Jim.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. 73 Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zone November, QRZ.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Golf.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Golf, 5 and 9, 9740 QSL.
QSL here, 5-9 into Ontario. Thank you very much.
Thanks for Ontario and thanks for running 73 Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zone November, QRZ.
November 1, Quebec, Kilo Charlie.
Sorry, guys, I had to notch the lid. QRZ.
November 1, Quebec, Kilo Charlie.
Kilo 4, Lima, India, 5 and 9, Josh, 9740 QSL. Thanks a lot, buddy. 73 Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zone November, QRZ.
November 1, Quebec, Kilo Charlie.
November 1, Quebec, Kilo Charlie, 5 and 9 into 9740, Andrew, QSL.
QSL, thank you. You're 5 and 6 into New Hampshire, QSL.
Thank you very much for New Hampshire, and thanks for running, buddy. 73 Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zone November, QRZ. CQ Park Snare, Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zone November, calling CQ. Last call for sideband, Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zone November, last call for sideband. Alright, I'm hopping.
seeing you. Nothing heard. Testing. Test. KC2E. Test. KC2E, clear. Thank you.
Is the frequency in use? KC80RP, KA8YOR. KA8YOR clear.
Hola, 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 hola. Hola, hola, hola. Hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 hola. Hola. Yay, 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 yay. Hola.